Alrighty. Let me set up the stream fully. How's everyone doing? What's up? Alrighty, let's throw it on here. Get everything going. Let me open up Dean. Let's hear what Dean's doing. Oh, he kicked him out. I mean, they're done. He's already done. Dude. What is going on, bro? What is going on? I feel like recently the lives have been unhinged. Pretty unhinged, I say. How's everybody doing today? What's up? Hopefully everyone is having a good day so far. What's up? Grace, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2006.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I vote for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I do support the overruling of Roe v. Wade. I do support that the girls who, quote unquote, got raped were denied abortion. I do support that because there's no way to know that they were actually raped.
What do you mean, quote unquote, girls that got raped? You understand that like this is true across the board. We can point to, across the board, right? Specifically, the fact that people would have lack of access to abortion when they've been assaulted. You just have to agree there are people who have been assaulted within the state. That's a crazy thing for you to say. Secondly, in the situation in which there's children, we already know that there's cases where there are 10-year-olds, specifically in the context of Ohio, that had to leave the certain state in order to be able to get access to an abortion after they were assaulted because they're 10 years old, right? So, like, do you want to address that? Do you support that? Because Donald Trump overturning Roe versus Wade by putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason to overturn Roe versus Wade is exactly what led to things like that happening.
Yes, but probably more like they just like the girls, whatever, in that thing. They tell everyone, "Oh, I was raped," but like, is there actual evidence?
The 10-year-old? I'm sorry, you don't think that the 10-year-old was assaulted?
I mean, I know it's kind of crazy to say, but like, how do we know? Is there physical evidence?
Yeah, it is crazy to say. It's crazy to say. Why would you say some shit like that?
Is there physical evidence, though?
Well, I'm sorry. What physical evidence would you accept?
I don't like. You don't know. Like, what if someone says they got raped?
Wait. So I have a question. What did you eat for breakfast?
I don't even think I had breakfast today, Loki.
What did you eat for dinner last night?
Probably like a hamburger.
What physical evidence do you have of that?
I don't know. People don't have to believe I ate a hamburger.
Why should I believe you that you had a hamburger last night?
You don't have to believe me that I ate a hamburger.
Wait, no. I'm just asking. Do I have good reason to believe that you ate a hamburger last night?
You don't have to have good reason.
Wait, but do I need physical evidence specifically to have good reason to believe that you ate a hamburger last night?
I mean, if I'm like trying to tell you that I ate a hamburger, then be like, oh yeah, I ate a hamburger. If you don't believe me.
I'm just asking, like, in a general sense, do I need physical evidence to know that you ate a hamburger last night, or to know that it's likely that you ate a hamburger last night based upon what you've told me? In the context
so if I told you
had no reason to lie. Now in the context of the scenario where people specifically are talking about the fact that they've been essayed, it is only 2 to 10% likelihood specifically of it being a false accusation in the context of the court case. Plus, that's not even taking into account the fact that Donald Trump was held civilly liable amongst a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. Plus, there's 26 different other women specifically that have come out about how Donald Trump is engaged in sexual misconduct towards them. Do you think that every single one of the women are lying?
How would you know? Like, I mean, how would you know?
Wait, no. Do you think it's very likely that if 26 women came out about a specific man engaging in this particular type of behavior, that it's very likely that they've been engaging in behavior like that? It's not very common that 26 different people that come out that specifically about one person doing a similar type of behavior. Can you tell me?
Tell you what.
What do you think that's unlikely? That many people would come out and all be lying?
I mean, it could happen. There's a small chance, but you just never know.
So then you don't believe anyone who's been assaulted. Do you believe the Epstein victims?
Like, is there any like proof? Is there evidence?
You don't believe the victims of Epstein? I'm asking what proof would you accept? There's literally convictions. There's absolute evidence, and like you're not even willing to accept that because you think that there's plausible deniability the other way, which is insane.
All right, let me put it this way. So say say I just got absolutely punched in the face by somebody.
Wait,
but
I have a question.
and I
Would
was
you
like,
believe your daughter? Your daughter tells you that she was sexually assaulted. Would you believe her?
that is actually a true thing that always happens. Have you ever heard of someone named Trevor Bauer?
Can you
ever heard of that
answer this
person?
question? Would you believe your daughter?
I would need evidence.
Okay, so what evidence would you need to believe your daughter? You wouldn't believe her just based upon her telling you?
That's the most wild thing to say. Have you ever heard of these? Have you ever heard of people who got
Well, I have a question.
falsely
If your
accused
daughter
of a
came,
career
if your daughter told you that she was assaulted by a boy, you wouldn't believe her?
I would obviously be on her side, but I would need
you would believe
evidence.
her? What evidence
I
would
would
you
need
need?
evidence.
What evidence do you need to
I would
believe
need
her?
physical. I would need like maybe.
Such as?
I mean, there could be physical bruises. There could be video proof, like security cameras. There could be, like.
So if she doesn't have
stuff-
security cam footage or physical bruises, you don't.
I'm
think
not
that she's
saying
been
that's
assaulted.
the only two, but there's
Okay, then
also
tell me what else.
multiple.
What else would you need?
Let's see. There's. Let's see.
Do you think your daughter is trustworthy?
Look. Okay.
No, it's
Have
a
you-
real question. Like, do you think that your
Let
own
me just
daughter
ask
is
you.
trustworthy?
I don't have a daughter, but like.
Do you think that? Do you think that she? Do you imagine that your daughter would be trustworthy?
I imagine that, yes.
Okay, so if you can imagine that your daughter would be trustworthy, why wouldn't you believe her?
But then what if he didn't do it? What if my daughter was just lying and then this kid is in trouble?
Wait,
and
wait.
he's
Why are
like-
you assuming if she's trustworthy? Why are you assuming that she's lying? Don't you have better reason
But
to
you-
believe
you-
her?
you
given that
never know.
Wait. Given that she's trustworthy, don't you have better reason to believe her?
Yes, but would I
Okay,
believe
so
her?
then
But
here's
would
my
other
question.
people believe her?
Here's my
But would
question.
other people believe her?
Here's my question. Who's more trustworthy, E. Jean Carroll or Donald Trump?
I mean, what is that question? Who is more? I
Answer
don't know
the
the people personally. Do you think I know those people personally?
Okay, how about this? Who's more trustworthy, Donald Trump or the average person?
Like that's such a stupid thing to say.
That's not a
because, like,
stupid
you
question.
don't know those
That's not a
people.
stupid question. The average person is more trustworthy than Donald Trump. I think that's very obvious.
How is that?
30,000 confirmed lies in his first administration or misleading statements. He literally said that he could reduce the gas and grocery prices. He said he could end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. Obviously absurd statements. He said that windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won. Do you want me to talk about all the other lies? He lied about the 2020 election results, said the election was stolen in 2020 with absolutely no evidence to try to overturn the election results, and then lied to you about it? Do you want me to keep going? I can keep talking about all the
mean,
lies.
I
He's a
wanna-
pathological
I wanna ask-
liar.
I
You
wanna
cheated
tell
on
you
every single one of his wives.
I want to tell you something. So back to this thing about the essay
Any
stuff and all
response?
that.
Go ahead.
I mean, I was gonna tell you something about the essay stuff. You tell me how about my daughter, like who do you believe, your daughter or this other person, whatever. So there's this dude by the name of Trevor Bauer, right? He was a fantastic pitcher for the MLB, blah blah. And then one day he gets accused of sexual assault, and then his career's over. He's done. Everyone thinks he did it, right? Everyone thinks
So you're
going to
give me one circumstance where you think that there was some.
Oh no, that's not just
No,
one
listen,
circumstance.
listen.
I'm giving you an example.
No.
There's multiple stuff that happens.
Yeah. So what you're not understanding is that proportionality speaking, like I already addressed, 2 to 10% is the likelihood for, in terms of an accusation from the court perspective, is the likelihood of it being false, right? In this situation, not only has there been held civilly liable, but it was amongst a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. So you're not taking into account that, plus the fact that there was 26 other women that specifically have come out and said that there was sexual misconduct towards them. Can you tell me what's the percentage of a scenario where 26 different women have come out about one specific man engaging in sexual misconduct and the likelihood of every single one of the 26 women being wrong? You're talking about a situation where there's specifically one person in one scenario where you think
It's
that
not
it is.
one person.
I'm not even
There's-
familiar with the case that you're referencing, but in this particular scenario, there's 26 different women that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct, right? So please explain to me, what is the likelihood of every single one of the 26 women lying? Tell me that.
There is a small chance, like there
Small
will
chance?
never be.
Oh wait. So what is more likely? Is it more likely
still
that
a
it's
chance.
true? No, answer this question. Is it more likely that it's true, or is it more likely that it's false?
You don't know. You can never know.
You do. If there's 26 different people that are claiming that one particular person engaged in sexual misconduct, that clearly is going to indicate a very, very likely position to indicate that they have, are specifically someone who's done this. Right, given that these are particular credible victims that are talking about circumstances that have directly happened to them.
Wait, say it again. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
These are 26 different credible victims that have come out specifically talking about what's happened to them. Okay? You think every single one of them is lying. What is more likely, that What is more likely, that 26 different people are lying, or that one person is lying? Especially when that one person that's lying is a serial adulterer, has lied about the 2020 election results for the past fucking 5 years plus with absolutely no evidence, that literally 30,000 confirmed lies in his first administration or misleading statements. I can point to a million different things that Donald Trump has done in terms of lying. He's a pathological liar. So 26 different women or a pathological liar. Obviously, the pathological liar is more likely to lie.
Bait me in here, I know. But I to get back to, of course, you're saying, oh, you're just saying one little thing that happened. No, there's multiple things that happen every day about these kids or these men or whatever getting accused of something that never happened. Like a guy named Sean Oakman, a fantastic football player that got his career ended.
You have to look at percentage. Wait, so look at percentages. What is the percentage likelihood of these particular scenarios? You're super hyper fixated on like, oh my gosh, these fucking people in football that I like. Oh my gosh, these people in football that I like. You're not looking at the percentages.
You don't care about those people
of what
who get their careers ended? Oh, okay.
Well, I'm cool. Sorry. No, you're specifically. Cool. I care way more specifically about the overall statistics in terms of people who have been assaulted and ensuring that they are believed in our system. There's so many victims that aren't able to hold their abusers accountable because of the mentality that you're supporting right now. And this mentality supports and defends people who have assaulted people, and it does not promote an acceptance of people who have been who are victims. Again, there are people who have specifically absolutely lied about these sets of circumstances, but that is an overwhelming minority of the circumstances. You cannot use an overwhelming minority of the circumstances to justify treating everyone who is coming out about sexual assault as a liar. That makes no sense. There are people that lie about every single claim that you could possibly point to within reality, right? That doesn't mean that every single time someone makes a claim, you could say that because they have a potentiality of lying, that you're just going to believe that they're lying in that circumstance. You believe things based upon evidence, based upon what's most likely to be the case. You don't believe things based upon literally things that possibly could be the case that don't have a basis in evidence. So you're literally, your own beliefs don't require evidence or probability of being true, but then you're saying that victims that come out about them being sexually assaulted have to have like 100% probability of it being true, or 100% likelihood of it being true, or have to meet this insane level of standard of evidence or probability in order for them to be considered true. But your belief doesn't require any evidence, and given the facts of the case, right, can be the least probable thing possible.
Okay, so you just said, all right, did you ask a question there, or were you just making a statement?
You didn't listen to anything I said.
I mean, you talked about so many things. I know I got the overall thing what you said, but I didn't know if you were asking a question or you're making a statement or you want me to say something.
Well, you would have understood if it was a question or a statement if you listened.
I was trying to fucking rage. All right.
Yeah. What? I'm just saying, like, if you actually listened, you would know what I'm saying. I'm sorry that you're mad that I just told you the facts.
3 different stuff. So, like, what
do you remember
want
anything that I said?
I remember you were like, oh, you want these evidence to make it true or whatever, something along those lines.
Wow, dude, you are definitely paying attention, dude. 100%. Yes, okay. So you're requiring an insane level of standard of evidence and probability of something being true in order for you to believe a victim, but you can believe something that's super unlikely to be the case based upon the facts of the case, right? Again, 26 different people specifically coming out about Donald Trump. Right, the likelihood of that being true in terms of all of the different women specifically lying. You're saying that because even though it has a minute chance of it being the case, you're going to believe that, which is actually indicating that has a very small level of evidence justifying it. Because evidence is specifically probability towards a particular thing being true, right? That's typically what we're going to see, is that there's something that demonstrates probability of something being true, or an increase of probability.
Okay, well, no. First off, I did not say that I was going to believe the person that was getting accused. I did not say that. That's not what I said. I said that even the girl accuses him of it. I don't support him. I'm just saying there's no one there's no one to like believe here unless I get actual evidence. So I don't believe anyone. But
exactly. What do you mean actual evidence? So why do you believe the person who assaulted the women, like Donald Trump, without any evidence that they specifically didn't assault the women, under your view?
Wait, what? Say it again?
Yeah, what specific, do you require evidence from Donald Trump to justify what he says happened? Right? He said they never met. Do you require evidence on behalf of Donald Trump to indicate specifically that he specifically did that at the time and he didn't know who she was? Because there was actually, in the context of the case, a picture of them together. He also said that he wouldn't have sexually assaulted her because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that they're both either his type or both not his type. So he would have sexually abused her either way. So that's just an example of the multiple lies that Donald Trump specifically engaged in, particularly just within this case, right? And E. Jean Carroll has not been proved to have lied in any circumstance. You can't even demonstrate that. So again, you believe the least trustworthy person in this set of circumstances. Given the facts of the case, if you believe things based upon the evidence, what you should believe is E. Jean Carroll's account, as it's consistent over multiple decades, and it's backed up by the accounts of many other victims.
So what you're saying is, all right, so let me put it this way. Say this dude, some dude is like, I don't know, has been to jail for a bunch of times, a bunch of stuff, all of that. And like he gets accused of this. Since he's been to jail a bunch of times, then he definitely did it, right? Since he's been in jail all the time, so we should just believe the person.
So it would, based upon the evidence of the case, yes, we would see what's most probable.
No, I'm talking
if someone
about
is
like
accusing
zero
another
evidence.
person, you obviously that would go to the context of a court case, and in the context of this court case, it was determined that Donald Trump did this. So you just don't accept the court case determination of this. You don't care about the court case determination. What process would you want specifically to identify whether or not
When
people
did I
have
say I
committed
didn't
this?
care about the court's
Well, because
verdict? When did
you
I
still
ever say
support
that?
Donald Trump, even though he was held civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people for forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
I mean, yeah, if you put it that way, I mean, I guess so.
Yeah. So you don't actually care about the court cases.
I never said that.
Okay, so what type of process would you like to determine whether or not someone's guilty or has committed a particular violation?
I might have told you 800 times. Jeez.
Try it one more time. Maybe we didn't get it
Oh
then.
my gosh, dude.
What? Are you mad?
I know, I'm not mad. It's just like, I mean,
Okay. So
So what is it
I
then?
need evidence.
You need evidence, right?
Yeah, don't you need evidence for everything, every crime?
Yeah, which
Unless it's like something obviously like
yeah, the
murder, but-
evidence of the case indicated that Donald Trump was held liable. Can you name one piece of evidence in the case that you dispute?
Name one what? Sorry.
Name one piece of
lagging.
evidence in the case that you dispute, in the civil case.
Which one are we talking about? Which case?
Oh, the one we were just talking about, the fact that Donald Trump was held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Name one piece of evidence within the case that you dispute.
Not gonna lie, I don't really know any like major things about the case.
So
but
you
like,
don't know any
if you
piece
could-
of evidence within the case that you dispute, yet you're saying that you don't have enough evidence?
I didn't say I didn't have enough evidence for that specific case. That's not what I say. You're like just.
You don't
shut
even
up.
know what case you're referencing. Wait, can you tell me?
I do know it. I told you.
Really? Really? Can I ask you a
I
question?
told you at the very beginning.
What
of
store
this.
did it happen in?
Huh?
What store did it happen in?
What store did it happen in?
Yeah.
Well, like HEB or something.
Nope. Bergdorf Goodman. Okay. So you don't even
yeah,
know
I
what
definitely-
you're referencing at all. Do you know any of the facts? Name 2 facts of the case.
That Donald Trump was getting confused and that Carroll person was the one accusing him. There's a fact. There's 2. Okay, that's not what I was referencing at all, buddy.
Wait, which are both things I just told you, by the way. Can you name something that I didn't tell you?
No, but
And also, you didn't even
you're-
recite them
Oh,
properly.
so now I'm the one that brought up the case when you were the one who brought up the case. I didn't bring up that at all.
No, you don't know
I mean,
anything about the case, and yet you're saying that you dispute it. You're saying that you don't have
No,
enough
but the-
evidence.
the
Well, you haven't
cl-
even
the
evaluated the level of
claim-
evidence because you don't know anything about the case.
The one thing I claimed in the very beginning was the Roe v. Wade overturning, not this.
Yeah, and you
then
were
just
totally
brought it
okay
to-
with because you were totally okay with great victims having a restricted access to abortion because you don't think that they actually got assaulted. So we went into a conversation
yeah, I'm
about
saying,
whether
how
or
do
not
you
you
know they
believe
were
someone
assaulted?
because you're a grape apologist, and I was pointing out the grape
That's-
apology
no,
and then
don't say
specifically
that. Do
showing the
not say
absurdities of
that,
that.
bro.
That's what I was doing. That's actually exactly what it is. You came on my live engaging in grape apology, and what I've done is shown how absurd and bullshit it is, and how it actually is masked in. You're trying to say that it's based on evidence. No, it's not. You believe in things based upon the least probable thing to possibly occur because there are 26 different women specifically that have come out against Donald Trump, and you think that the least likely thing possible that Donald Trump, the pathological liar, is telling the truth is the fucking case. That's what you believe. You believe the thing that has the least possible case of evidence within the context of the set of scenarios because you want to promote an ideology that is literally beneficial to predators, beneficial to the people who are committing these types of crimes.
So first off, I'm not defending rapists. Are you serious? Like that's not what I'm
You are.
doing.
You're
at
literally.
all. No,
You're
I'm
defending
not.
Donald Trump right now.
No, you did. Oh my god, this guy, bro. To my first claim about the Roe v. Wade overturning, you claimed to say I was defending all the girls that were quote unquote raped that we do not know they were.
You keep saying that. We do.
Yes, I know.
We do. We do. By
know.
the way,
So
we
every,
do.
Okay, listen, every
we do.
single girl.
We do. So this idea
No.
that you have in your brain that you specifically.
No, listen.
Wait, hold up.
You never let me talk, bro. Let me talk
No,
like 2
because
seconds.
what you say is bullshit. Why would I let you say bullshit on my stream?
Bullshit.
would
I
I-
said, all right.
Yeah, no, seriously. What you're
Okay.
about to say
It's a
is
joke,
stupid,
bro.
and I'm going to prevent you from saying that because I've already addressed this point.
No,
If you believe things based upon evidence, then you would believe Eugene Carroll. You would believe the 26 different victims that have come out against Donald Trump, but you don't. You support and defend that Donald Trump didn't sexually assault them when there's all this evidence indicating that he did. You don't even know any piece of the evidence that you actually dispute. You know nothing about it. You're just defending the predator and the person who has literally committed the crimes with no basis in evidence. Because you're a grape apologist. That's what you are.
I'm not. No,
Yes,
I'm
you are.
not.
I proved it on the stream already. Give me an actual
So you're
response
saying that-
intellectually.
So you're saying that every Trump supporter in the world is that a great
I'm
apologist?
saying you are doing that right now on my stream.
I'm not. I'm not. We're talking about.
You
a
actually are. I
completely-
just proved it. Give me an actual intellectual response.
I mean, the claim I claimed when I first got on your live is just nowhere near where you brought it.
So, well, you've already made. I responded to claims that you've made, and now you are.
Yes,
scared
but
to
I
respond
wanted to go
Wait, this
further on
just
it,
tells
but
me that you know you
interrupted
got
me.
fucking dog walked. You know you lost on this point because you now have
talking
no
about, bro?
point, and you're trying to be like, oh, you didn't even actually address the original point I brought up on the stream. This is actually just you trying to deflect away from the fact that I just destroyed your entire argument here. Give me an intellectual response. You have yet to do it.
Yo, cornball, dude, let me talk, bro.
you give me an intellectual response.
Dog walked you. Like, are you serious? Like,
Yes.
come on, man. Like 4 years old, bro. Lock in, bro. All right.
Give me an intellectual
guy.
response. So you're getting intellectually dog walked by a 4-year-old.
Oh my gosh, I'm saying dog walk, dude.
Well, it's true. You just got literally walked around in a corner, right? In a circle.
I just
And it is
didn't.
the case that by a 4-year-old under your view.
Yo, this Eli guy got like mute up, bro. Sorry.
Can you answer the
This
question?
just
Address my
keep
point.
spamming. All right.
Address my point.
Address your point on what the other 15 things you tried to bring up.
You have yet to respond to anything.
I want something to
Do you
respond
have-
to. Unless
wait.
you're like, oh, he got dog walked. He got
Do
dog
you even
walked.
do you
he got
even know
dog
how to
walked."
respond?
So what? What am I supposed to be responding to right now?
You don't even remember now. you're
Oh, yeah,
so
because
lost.
you're just-
so I've
you're
run him in
just over
circles
here
so
like,
many
oh,
times.
bro got
Wait, I've
dog
run
walked.
him intellectually in circles so many times that he's dizzy. He doesn't even know where he is. He doesn't even know what argument he's responding to at this point.
Exactly, because you're just talking about dog walk, man, dog walk. This guy got dog walk, and I
Because
don't
you have
remember
yet
what
to
you
give me
said.
an
I'm sorry,
intellectual
I don't have the
response. I've been
memory of,
waiting
like,
for you to do it, and you have yet to do so. You're stunned silent.
All right, this guy, bro.
Give me a response.
Apparently, I'm a rape defender. Apparently,
You,
I mean,
yes,
that's
you
just not
actually are.
true.
You have yet to respond. What's your intellectual response?
To what?
I'm waiting.
To what, dude? Tell me.
Intellectual response. Yeah, everything that I've said already.
Okay, let me go to the first thing about. So let me tell you, all the girls in the world. I'm not just talking about the 60 girl. I'm talking about like every single girl in the world that said they were raped. Do we believe them? Every single girl in the world. Every girl in the world that said they were raped. Do we believe them? They should be access abortion.
Yeah, I believe them until I have reason otherwise, because the best evidence
Exactly.
indicates that most people are likely telling the truth.
Not that. Okay, hold on.
Yes,
No,
I believe them until I have reason otherwise, because most people are telling the truth in these circumstances. That's how we typically
Most,
operate
there it
with
is.
claims.
Most
Like, for
people
example,
are
if
telling
someone
the
in my life told me that something happened to them, I'm going to believe them until evidence points otherwise, right? Because I have a trust built up with the person that I know, right? Because most people are telling the truth in these circumstances. So I believe them until I have reason to believe otherwise. Do you not do that with your friends? Do you not do that with people in your life? You don't believe them until proven otherwise? Do you not have trust for people in your life?
Yeah, obviously, that's just a
You do.
stupid question.
So you do. If you do have trust, then you understand this thought process. You understand
No, that's not what
intellectually
I'm saying.
what
Of
I'm
course-
saying
of
right
course.
now, and you're just proving that you just don't care to engage with it.
That's not what I'm saying.
Yes, you are.
What
me a
I'm
response
saying,
then.
okay, listen. What I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if you believe them. Do you think they should be access to abortion? If they claim to be,
Yes, absolutely. They should get access to an abortion. Absolutely. Wait, do you give a shit about a fucking? Wait, do you care about like zygotes and embryos?
Do I care about a fetus? Yeah, I think I do.
Zygotes and embryos. So yeah. So I have a question. If I have a petri dish right now, put a sperm and an egg in it, and I cause fertilization, right? There's a zygote within it, and I slap the shit out of that zygote for TikTok and YouTube content, right? Should I go to prison under your view?
Oh, that'll be fucking. That's just embarrassing, bro. What the hell?
No, I'm
Would
a,
you
I'm
actually?
a, I'm
Yeah,
a
you
zygote
be-
slayer. Come on, I'm a
You'd
zygote
probably be the
slayer.
type of person to do that. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you give me a response? Like, is that a murder under your view? Should I go to prison?
Did you get an abortion because you're a guy and you
No,
can't
I
get an
slapped the
abortion?
zygote. I slapped the zygote. I killed the fucking shit. And do you think I should go to prison?
Wait, so you just wait? What? This dude is like, hold on. This guy's like, dude, you don't even have an abortion. You can't. You're not a girl, bro.
Dude,
get an
I
abortion.
said it's a petri dish, man. I've already told you. Are you confused?
Yeah, low key. You just like said I'm gonna
So
smash
it's a
this.
petri
Right
dish.
now.
A petri dish. Sperm and
Yep.
an egg. I cause fertilization. Okay, that's a single cell at conception. It's a human life at conception, cellular life. Okay, I slap that shit for TikTok and YouTube content because I think it's funny rage bait to pro-lifers like
Oh,
you.
yeah.
And do you think I should go to
Okay.
prison because of that?
So you're anti-life. So you don't like life. You don't like living.
Well, I don't think we care about cellular life, right? We care about sentient life. That's what we care about.
You don't care about your cells. How do you? Well, then you wouldn't live. Then.
That doesn't make
You
any
know?
sense.
Yeah, it does actually.
No, it doesn't.
If you didn't have any cells in your body, I don't think you'd be functioning right now.
I'm not saying that we shouldn't have cells in our body. I'm saying I don't care
Oh.
about single cell organisms.
So what you're saying is like you smash that thing. So with
Yeah,
that thing in the
if I
future,
slap that shit
Wait.
because I'm a zygote slayer and I do that for fun, like, should I go to prison?
so with that thing in the future, like if it just keep producing, would that
Yes, it could be
turn
a
into
child in the
baby?
future. Yeah.
Would it- That's literally the definition of abortion. Basically, you're just making it into like
So
a more-
is that wrong? Should I go to prison for killing them? Like the little single cell organism in the petri dish.
Yep.
Yeah, I should go to prison?
Yep.
So you think
It's
people
a
involved, so the real question, you think people involved in the IVF process, people who have engaged in IVF themselves, because they discard a lot of zygotes and embryos within the process of IVF, you're saying that they're serial murderers and should go to prison?
What, do those things turn into babies?
They can.
Or-
They can.
But like that's just that's a stupid thing. That's a stupid argument.
How is it a stupid argument?
Because it's like it's hard to explain on here, but it's not like a thing like whatever in the girl's body or whatever you want to say. Like it's just like that's not just I can't like get the right words out. That's not like the thing, you know.
Okay. So then can you give me an actual response? It sounds like you can't.
Okay.
So, that's basically okay. What you're saying is like if a girl does all this blah fertilization and then she gets pregnant and then she gets an abortion, should she go to jail? Yes,
Okay. So why should she go to jail?
because she got an abortion and that's
why,
illegal.
okay, how about this? Why do you think abortion is wrong?
Yes,
Why is abortion wrong?
because you're killing a fetus.
Okay, but why is that wrong in your views? Is it Christian views, or is that specifically just like some moral intuition?
Okay, so now we're just clowning on Christianity. That's nice.
No, I'm asking you if it's based on your Christianity. How is that clowning on Christianity? Just asking you if your view is
so you're just
based in
okay, but just
Christianity,
assuming my
like-
religion. Okay, but just assuming my religion. Okay, sure.
No, I'm
Okay,
asking, are
I'm
you
not
Christian?
actually Christian, buddy. No, dude, I assume my religion, but that's wrong. It's not right.
What religious views do you hold to?
I'm Jewish, buddy.
Okay, so are you
Do you
saying?
support me?
What do you mean? Do I support you?
Do you support Jews or no?
I support your religious freedom. Absolutely.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay. So genuine point then. So is your position on abortion based upon your scripture?
Is there what? Sorry, you lagged.
Yeah. Is your position on abortion based upon your scripture?
Could be. I haven't really finished the little
It could be
scripture
because
yet.
I mean, doesn't it in the Old Testament doesn't it specifically say that life begins at first breath?
Does it? Because I haven't read. I haven't read
I'm
the whole
pretty
thing
sure
yet.
that in the Old Testament it says that.
Well, I haven't got done reading it yet. I'm almost done actually, so I'm pretty close.
Okay. Well, maybe you'll read that part, and maybe then you'll be pro-choice. I mean,
That could be, I don't know.
there's also aspects in the Old Testament that specifically say to get an abortion, and the connotation that the husband believes that the wife has committed adultery, and that led to the pregnancy.
What happened?
Yeah, so like in the Old Testament, it also says specifically that you should get abortions in circumstances like, for example, that the husband believes that the wife has committed adultery. Did you know that?
How long ago was that?
Wait, but this is your scripture. What do you mean? How long ago was that? That's your scripture.
Bro, no, it's not.
Yes, it literally is. You're
What
trolling. You've
religion
got to
do
be
you think I am,
trolling.
bro?
You've got to be
No.
trolling. Can you
Dude,
name the first
yeah,
4
how-
books of the Old Testament?
Name the what?
Can you name the first 4 books of the Old Testament?
Wait, so now I have to be an absolute heavy religious person to know everything?
I-
I mean,
I
I
was
can
asking
I not
you.
just have a religion? Can I have a normal religion? I have to be. I have to have all this knowledge. Okay, so wait. What,
I mean,
what you're
if you're
saying?
using your religious beliefs to enforce it upon other people, then yes, you should have knowledge specifically in the
forcing my
religious beliefs
religion
to say
upon
that it should be
other
enforced
people,
on.
you dumb?
You just said it should be illegal to get access to an abortion, and that was based upon your religious beliefs, like your position on abortion. So
Wait,
if
is
you're
abortion
enforcing your
illegal right
religion
now?
on other people, you should know the basis
How am I
level of your
forcing my
religion,
religion?
and then enforce it upon
Forcing
other
my
people.
religion.
Because you're
Who's
saying it should be
forcing
the
my
law.
religion?
You're saying it should be the law that people should go to prison for specifically getting access to an abortion. That's what you were saying. Based upon your religious teachings, you're saying because you think it's wrong, based upon your religious teachings, you're saying people should go to prison because of this. That's you using your religion to enforce in the law, right, that people cannot do actions that your religion deems immoral.
So what you're saying is, someone can. All right, let's first say, for example, someone can just claim they're Christian. You're like, oh, yep, okay, then name all this. Or unless you're not Christian, that's like what you're saying. Oh, you're forcing.
If they want to
Christianity.
use their
You're saying
religion to force it upon other people, if their position
no
is
one's
independent-
forcing the religion. Are you?
Yes,
dumb?
you are. Yes, you are. If
No,
your
I'm
position
not.
is independent of your religious beliefs, then we'll have a conversation that's independent of your religious beliefs and based on a secular notion. But your basis for your position on abortion was that your religious beliefs say that it's wrong. That's what we deemed in the conversation. If that's not the case, then fix the misconception.
I mean, gosh, dude. I mean, whatever helps you sleep better at night, dude. Like, I mean, shit, bro, dude. I mean, yeah, but these guys in the comments, bro, you need to chill out, dude. I'm just like trying to make my claim. I'm getting like just destroyed over here, man. I'm just trying to be a normal guy. But like,
Well, I mean,
Sometimes-
you joined a debate live. Of course,
yeah,
you're
yeah. I
going to
mean,
get
I'm
debated in
just
a debate
debating.
live.
I don't hate you. I don't hate anyone. I'm not saying like, oh, you're stupid. I hate you. Like, I like you're a human. I respect you, and it's just a normal debate. I'm not claiming anything, but you joined, so deal with it. Okay, I am dealing with it.
I'm just trying to give you intellectual responses to your positions to show you that like there's another way of viewing it. And I think that the way that I'm viewing it specifically is going to be a preferable way of looking at it. I grew up in a religious household. I grew up in a conservative Christian household. I used to have perspective specifically, deemed to like sort of like the Christian norms. And I have obviously deconstructed those. And that's specifically, I'm just trying to show you a different thought process because I think that this thought
Okay,
process makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm just asking you. I was gonna say like, you're not a religious person anymore.
No.
What made you like not? I'm just out of curiosity.
I would say critical thinking, reason, the fact that I didn't have evidence to justify a particular religious belief.
Well, yeah, I mean,
The problem of evil. I have problems with like how heaven's constructed under the Christian worldview and other different worldviews. The idea that God can be perfect. Plenty of different things.
yeah, it's
If there was a
respectable.
God, it's likely that God's not involved with affairs that exist, or that God is evil. Those are the only two things that I could come to.
Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not trying to like clown you or whatever. I was just out of curiosity. That just if you know what I'm talking about, like, yeah, whatever.
Okay. I mean, so then like here would be my point is that like I don't think you had a basis there for saying just based upon abortion that you should specifically vote for Donald Trump. So what are the reasons why you support Donald Trump then? Seems like we've deconstructed all of those positions.
Well, yeah, but wait, did you ask a question? You said why I support him.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually kind of liked what he.
You cut out. I can't hear you currently. What'd you
Yeah,
say?
sorry. I actually got a notification.
I was just saying, like, I really supported. I mean, I really liked what he did in his first term, like involving some of like the unemployment rates and that stuff like that, and like the prices are pretty good and all that stuff. But like, I don't like. Sorry. Sorry.
Did you know he ran on policy to increase prices? Tariffs increase prices. Since Trump's gotten office, unemployment rates have increased. The jobs report has actually gotten worse, and we're getting less new jobs because of Donald Trump implementing tariffs.
First term.
Yeah, his first term specifically continued the trend that existed under Obama. It's not like he did something specifically to cause that. and unemployment went lower under the Biden-Harris administration. And again, since Trump's got in office, unemployment has increased, and the jobs report became so bad that Trump couldn't even believe that the jobs report was that bad that he fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics, claiming that the information was politically biased. And then he put someone new into that particular position, and then they indicated even less jobs for the next month.
Okay, it's a good fact to know, but you got to admit, man, like life when Trump was president was peak.
Based on what? What did he do? How did he cause life to be better?
I don't know. It was just better, man.
So this is what's called a correlation causation fallacy, right? Did you know that during the summertime there's an increase in violent crime and there's also an increase in ice cream consumption? Does that mean that the increase in ice cream consumption causes the increase in violent crime? Do you think people eating ice cream cones are causing violent crime?
What? Wait.
Yeah. During the summertime, there's an increase in the ice cream consumption, and there's also an increase in violent crime. Do you think that because these two things are correlated, that one caused the other, that people eating ice cream cones causes violent crime?
I mean, it's kind of obviously you're trying to give me here. It's just like a one-sided question.
No, this is something that literally you will learn in Economics 101. Okay, I'm serious.
Yes,
in any basic statistics class, in any basic economics class, this is something that you will learn. This is the literal example that they give you to you in all of those different classes, because it demonstrates very clearly that just because two things are associated does not mean that one caused the other, right? It's likely that specifically during the summertime, well, people will have more ice cream because it's warmer, and people want colder things such as ice cream when it gets warmer, right? And then there are other factors that in the summertime specifically can cause more violent crime, and it's not specifically the increase in ice cream consumption. So again, that's all I'm trying to demonstrate to you, that just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other. So just because your life was quote unquote peak under Donald Trump does not mean that Donald Trump caused your life to be quote unquote peak.
Everybody's life was peak back in the day, bro.
No,
come
it
on.
wasn't.
OG Fortnite, man. All right, sorry.
No, what are you talking about?
Sorry. It was a joke. It was not a joke. It was peak, but Jonathan, go to college, man. I'm sorry, bro.
Do you want to respond to like this actually intellectually? Come on. Like genuinely. I'm trying to pull you out of like literally no critical thought at all. Like wake up, dude.
Are you trying to like convert me into being a Democrat here?
Yeah, and I'm also trying to tell you that people are able... Listen here real quick. People are able to control society because people do not critically think. Because people do not try to get themselves involved, and people specifically try to act like these things don't matter. When if we don't get involved in politics, if we don't critically think about these things, it'll be consistently the case that corporations are able to influence our elections more than we the people are. Okay? So I'm telling you, wake the fuck up, critically think, get yourself involved, and realize that this country is made worse by people like Donald Trump, whose interests are specifically for the corporations and for the people in power and for those that are rich, and to actually negatively impact those that are working class Americans. I'm advocating to help working class Americans. I'm advocating to make it more affordable. That's what the system we're advocating for actually is for, and that's what we've been advocating for from the very starting point. And we have actual plans to do so, right? Like universal healthcare access, childcare access, right? Increasing housing affordability by providing tax credits for building and housing in places where people want to live for new housing production, right? Those are all things we can put into the place right now to make it more affordable for the everyday average American that countries around the world have already been doing for decades, which they have actually shown to be beneficial. 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year in this country due to lack of health insurance because people don't get access to preventative health care, and that because of that, they're more likely to develop chronic disease in the long run. Let's be smart. Let's be critical. Let's stop letting corporations influence the context of our politics so that tens of thousands of Americans can literally die ad mass every single year because we don't have enough of a fucking standpoint in terms of information to call them out. We have to be the ones to rid corruption out of our system, and if we don't get involved right now, we can't do it.
Yes, I get what you're saying, but like, just to point out this, I'll get out of here in a minute. But I'm just saying, like, I respect what you're doing. Like, I respect what you and the other, what's his name, like Dean or something. Like, I respect like what y'all do, and like try to like convince whatever, bring people more towards like the democratic ways and stuff. I mean, it's fun. But like, yeah, just. This is a recommendation. Sometimes just gotta like sometimes chill. I mean, I didn't say anything like bad about you, and then
yes, you were literally on this live. You need to watch back this live, okay?
No,
genuinely.
I get like called.
I think honestly, if anything, I was too nice to you, genuinely.
But like, do you think being aggressive and mean to people would switch them to the democratic ways.
I think that the way that I've acted in this conversation has actually genuinely got you to rethink your particular perspectives, and has genuinely got you to be like, holy shit, maybe I shouldn't have held those perspectives. And if I did not respond the way that I did, you would think it's way too normal to have those perspectives. I, in the nicest possible way, right, specifically showed you. And I think that when you look back on this conversation, that's what you will come to realize.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't, yeah, that's fine.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about before we go on the next person?
I mean, nah, I think I'm good. Just have a nice day. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. I don't hate you. I don't hate anyone. I respect what you're doing. And, yeah, have a good night.
You as well. Critically think, man. Keep going. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person here. I have a few people to thank. I got to catch up. Holy shit. Thank you everyone so much. I'm a bit behind. I'm like 40 minutes behind on all of the donations. Can we get some W's for Jesse in the comment section right now for the $50 on Venmo? Thank you so much for teaching America to think. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lori, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Lori. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's horrible. Thank you so much, Lori. I really appreciate it. Georgia with $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Georgia in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Georgia. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Katie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Sharon with the $20. Thank you. Jojo with the $5. Thank you. Mark with the $2. Jasmine, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Jojo with the $10. Taylor, thank you so much for the $5. Jojo with the $10. Claudia, thank you for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope he would. I hope he would now, at least, especially. Dr. Sonia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Callie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on Cash App. Carrie with the $100 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Carrie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Carrie. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $100 on PayPal. That is crazy. Thank you so much. And Christina, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Harold, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Judy, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Grace with the $3. Thank you. And the $3 again. Thank you. Hayden with the $5. Aaliyah, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Bally, thank you for the $5. Dennis with the $10. Thank you. Nancy, thank you for the $10 as well. And Harold, yes. Yes, he did. Diamond, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. And then I'm gonna catch up on YouTube real quick. Let me make sure we got someone up here first. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You a dumb bitch.
Hey, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. How old are you? Hello? Okay, all right. Are you there? Andrew, are you there? I'd love to have a conversation. I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, just letting you know. Okay, they just left. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I voted for him.
Like, if you could go back in time right now and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris with the information that you have right now, would you vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Donald Trump.
Okay. For sure. Can I thank a few people and then we can go on to our conversation here real quick?
Yep.
Alrighty. I have a few people to thank here real quick, everyone. Give me 1 second. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick. And then we're going to go on to the conversation. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. And help get it out to more people. Steven, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Diamond with the $5. Thank you. Jocelyn, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Kyle with the $7. Thank you so much. Daniel, thank you for the $40 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Daniel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gargoyle, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Just You Wise, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Michelle, thank you for the $2. The Flaming Cow, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Caitlin with the $20. Wombley, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely have to make sure to check. Yeah. Grace, thank you for the $2. Cece, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Cece. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you for the $5. Val, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Al Valentine, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. DK with the $2. Jason with the $5. And Nia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Alrighty. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Mainly the southern border.
Okay, what specifically about the southern border?
I mean, just the influx of illegal immigrants that came in during the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay. So how is that harmful to the country?
I mean, me personally, my brother passed away in 2020 from a overdose from heroin.
I tried to stop
What?
you can't say that on live. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. TikTok doesn't allow for the specific DRUG names to specifically to be said on the stream. So I do have to go on to the next person. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. That I don't think that's caused by undocumented immigrants. Actually, U.S. citizens are over 90% of the DRUGS that are brought over through the country. It's not undocumented immigrants that are doing that. They're actually multiple times less likely to commit those particular types of crimes comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. Yo, what's up,
I
Holiday?
just over there.
Oh, okay.
So, okay.
Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people, everyone. If you like my content, make sure to subscribe and follow if you have not already, everyone. I go live literally every single day.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You got me?
Yeah, how old are you?
25.
And do you support Donald Trump?
To an extent.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
If I were to vote, probably Trump.
Okay, why is it the case? Why do you support Trump?
I feel like through Trump it would benefit the country more. I feel like it would benefit the country more than it would Kamala Harris.
Kamala. How so?
I think the propositions that he points out benefits us. I suppose not us, but Americans. I suppose.
Such as? Be specific.
You got me there. I don't know. I'm coming in here with an educational. I'm trying to learn.
Okay. So, I mean, like, well, I guess here would be my point is that if you don't know anything you specifically support about Donald Trump, why would you support him? Why wouldn't you refrain from supporting someone until you have reason to support them?
You're right. I'm going through college right now, and the specification of the way that they're portraying it seems to portray a stronger viewpoint on, I suppose, a Donald Trump ideology.
Yeah, so like, well, if you don't know what specifically is stronger, then what are you supporting here?
A stronger country than I'm
Hunter, I definitely think you should do research and you should look into like what you have like positions before you hold to them. It sounds like you want to like engage in a conversation to learn, but you haven't really done that research quite yet. I would say that you have to have a base level of like positions in order to be able to engage, right, with any position that I would have. And like the best way to specifically learn at the point you're at is specifically probably just like watch the live, hear different positions, and then see like which ones make most sense to you. Like engaging in like a debate before you specifically have a position is kind of almost impossible. It's like before you know how to play chess, you play chess, right? If you don't know the rules of the game, then how are you going to, play the game really? You kind of have to watch other people play or learn from other people about how to play in order to then be able to sit down and play against someone. If that makes sense.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I agree with you. I believe that. I agree with it. Yes, yeah. I agree with you. Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, Hunter. I keep watching these lives. And, you're definitely welcome to come back on in the future, specifically if you end up still holding that position. I think that if you engage with these lives, you'll probably change your mind over time.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Hey, you remember the name Hunter?
All right, I will.
Hunter, right here. Yeah, I'll come back, Hunter, and we'll debate about it when I learn about it.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you coming on.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I have a few people to thank real quick. Catherine, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Catherine in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Catherine in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Catherine in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Next person up here. I do have some other people to thank as well. I'm just going to add someone up here in the meantime before we get on to that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes and no.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'm still kind of 50-50 in that too, to be honest.
Okay. All right, Tim. I'm going to look for someone specifically who currently does support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates in specific. If you are in between, I would say keep watching the live, and maybe then it will change your mind in terms of that perspective or convince you of my side. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to join, but I love you.
You're good. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes real quick, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. I would really, really, really appreciate it. Alrighty, do give it a second. Alrighty, let's try to get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm gonna see you, Ron. Oh, sorry.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Imagine being like 100 pounds, you fucking faggot ass freak. Fuck you, Park.
So disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What up? I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. And you said you're 18? What month were you born?
October.
You'd be 19, man. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed again on the TikTok screen, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here, so do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How
Hello? I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Can I ask you something?
Do you support Donald Trump?
The big beautiful bill is why I don't. The big beautiful bill.
Okay. Nice. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual real quick, everybody. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, diabolical. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's going on, man? 27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
As of right now, I would still vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me say thank you to a few people, and then I'll go on to our conversation here real quick. Give me one second real quick. Amber, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, absolutely. Votes are coming up in terms of polling and stuff like that. Like, for example, Prop 50 here in California, I'm going to be voting and sending my vote in. And I think everyone else here as well should, especially in the elections across the entire United States. Vote for your Democratic nominees. Everyone, make sure if you have a vote that you are voting. Absolutely, it's super important. Super important. Julia, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Lucille, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much, Lucille. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Lucille in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. W's for Lucille in the comment section. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we're gonna go on to the debate. Woody, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Gotham with the $2. Thank you. Steven, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Daniel, again, thank you. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Daniel and again in the comment section? Alrighty, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Primarily, pretty selfish reason, to be honest with you. At least for me personally. With the big beautiful bill, obviously one of the biggest talking points for Donald Trump involved no tax on overtime, no tax on tips, amongst a few other things. But the no tax on overtime primarily being the biggest thing for me as an hourly worker. That's going to benefit me greatly at the end of the year, on top of the increase in the standard deduction for single individuals filing. So, long story short, when we come to 2026 and I go to file my taxes, we're talking a pretty decent chunk of change that's going to go into my pocket. And I'm sure for plenty of other single individuals doing, plenty of overtime on a day-to-day basis, week-to-week basis, so on and so on. Which in turn, outside of my selfish reasoning, would actually help with, influxing money into our economy and increasing consumer spending. So that's one of my main and my biggest talking points when it comes to Trump. Obviously, I'll just leave it at that and let you go ahead and see. I just want to hear what you have to say to that.
Yeah, so Kamala Harris advocated to keep all the tax cuts applicable in the TCJA for income earners under $400,000 a year, and she advocated for things like no tax on tips, and was also talking about overtime. These and the ones that you got in the big beautiful bill are just deductions, right? And all of the deductions that you specifically get, not only do they expire in a few years, but also it's not taking into account the fact that you have an increased cost of taxes through the context of tariffs. When Donald Trump imposes tariffs on countries around the entire world, it disproportionately raises taxes on income earners that are lower and middle income. And since Colin Larson is advocating to keep all the same tax cuts that were applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, your taxes are technically going to be higher under Trump because she would not have imposed the tariffs.
Okay. Now, my other question for you, what would you kind of outline as the working class or the average working American, putting that, quantifying it into like a salary, so to speak?
Wait, say that again?
So I'm what I'm asking you, hold on one second, I'm trying to see how I want to rephrase it. Because we're one of the biggest things that I think a lot of people obviously take into consideration is how are they going to help the working class, each party, whether that's Democratic or Republican. So I'm just trying to figure out, because you mentioned $400,000, and I mean, that's like, as an individual, $400,000 a year, that's like amongst top 1% of earners in the U.S. So
for all income earners in the bottom 99% of income earners, they will see an actual tax cut under the Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration, whereas under the Trump administration, that 99% pays more in taxes, right, comparative to what they would under a Harris administration. And then the top 1% gets a massive tax break. So like that's the issue that we're talking about, is that you're advocating not only against your own interest, right, but for the benefit of the top 1% at the detriment of the bottom 99%.
Okay, and how am I advocating against my own interest in that?
Because you like $400,000 a year.
About that. Okay. I'm trying to think of some other talking points here. Let's see. Now, another thing I'm definitely okay with is definitely leaving social issues such as like abortion to the states, because I feel like a state would probably have a better idea as to what their people would need in that kind of context. So in the state of Maryland,
wouldn't an individual know best on what they need?
I mean, that's a valid point too, yes.
Okay, so why wouldn't you want to leave it to the individual rather than leaving it to the state? I think the state knows less of what the individual would want than the individual themselves.
Because something like abortion, for example, is just a really nuanced topic, okay? And obviously, it's super polarized, of course. So I don't really think that there's like a blanket answer for something like that, right? So in a state like Maryland, of course, it's highly Democratic, as I'm sure you're aware if you're not already. So it would be beneficial, and obviously I'm not really, because it's kind of against my own point there. It's kind of it's kind of shitty for somebody like in a red state. They're born into it, like a woman's born into, I don't know, I guess Oklahoma. I don't know if they're pro-life over there, but
why should they have restricted access to abortion based upon what state they're in? It should be up to the individual. If you don't want an abortion, don't get an abortion. But for people who do want an abortion, let them get access to an abortion. That's the freedom that specifically we should believe in. And the idea that we specifically had with Roe versus Wade is definitely preferable than what specifically Trump is advocating for by leaving it up to the states, because it leaves it open to the states to restrict freedoms.
But I think I definitely think that on a federal level, I don't really think I'm still primarily for them facilitating national financial prosperity for the average individual, national security, so on and so forth. Nothing really primarily dealing with, unless it's I'm not quite sure where I was going with that point, but either way,
access to abortion negatively impacts someone's like socioeconomic status.
Well, Well, to be clear, I do support freedom of choice. So, and I voted for that in the state of Maryland. So, I am.
Why didn't you support that from a federal perspective by voting for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
Because Trump isn't outwardly saying that we're completely nullifying abortions. I'm not.
But he's giving
like
power to the religious extremists that want to.
Okay, well, I mean, I still stand by what I said, and I still believe that the states should be the ones that have that. I mean, it's very likely. How do I put it?
Repeat what you just said, sorry?
All I'm saying is I definitely still would just advocate for, some issues that are definitely nuanced, like abortion, to be handled on a state-to-state issue. And obviously,
what's preferable? Wait, what's preferable about leaving it up to the states?
I don't think I have an answer for that. So let me hear what isn't. Why wouldn't it be preferable to leave it up to the states and up to a federal level?
Yeah, because certain states have been able to restrict people's access to abortion when they've been assaulted, in situations in which they have a risk of dying.
Okay, and what percentage of those instances do they actually?
Does that matter? I don't think in any of the circumstances should that be allowed to happen. I don't think.
Either way, like I said,
I don't think in any state a 10-year-old should have to travel across state lines specifically just to be able to get access to life-saving healthcare.
Well, I think it's used more so as a contraception than it is a life-saving healthcare.
Really?
So,
how is the average American affording that as a contraceptive?
How much does an abortion actually cost? Is a question.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure on that.
Yeah, hundreds to over $1,000. Yes. So you understand?
You said hundreds.
Yes, hundreds to over $1,000, depending on the area that you're in. Did you understand that that's specifically not affordable for the everyday average American? The everyday average American is living paycheck to paycheck. So you're talking about extraordinarily rich people specifically doing this. So you're just mad at rich people doing this as a form of contraceptives? Also, contraceptives are to prevent pregnancy. If there's already a pregnancy, it doesn't make sense to refer to it as a contraceptive.
Okay, well, I mean, it's still definitely something that's used in that context, whether you want to say that or not. But I'd really like people to take responsibility and practice the best form of concert. What the hell was that? I was just really windy.
Over
Sorry.
51% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives. So people are using contraceptives. It just is the case that in some circumstances they fail.
I mean, yeah, of course. That's what does not fail is abstinence. So I mean,
okay. So you're
obviously
telling people not to have sex. Good luck.
Yeah, no, that's easier said than done, right?
Well, I'm gonna keep doing it. So it's like, what? I don't know why people keep saying that, like as if it's gonna change my mind.
Your chat is funny, bro.
No, genuinely. Why do you say that as if it's gonna change our minds? Right? Like,
no, I mean, it's not.
Have you ever thought about just not having sex? Yeah, I've heard that my whole life, dude.
I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, you reap what you sow, though. You know what I mean? Like, if you're in a poor situation, okay, and you fuck around and I don't know if I'm allowed to do that.
So you think people who aren't rich just shouldn't have sex? That's your view? You're saying you should only be able to have sex if you're rich? Come on, dude.
No, see, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that being financially stable and having a kid and being poor and barely being able to make ends meet.
So you're saying I shouldn't have engaged in intercourse when I was in high school and senior year? You're saying that was wrong?
I mean, I'm not saying that at all.
I wasn't financially stable yet. I was a fucking senior in high school.
Yeah, of course, right. I mean, we were all super young at one point. I don't know. I'll have to do some more of my own, researching on that. I'm trying to think of another talking point here. And how do you feel? I mean, I'm definitely one thing I'm not super crazy about with Trump at the moment. I am for regulating the border. just more so in the sense of just making sure that the people that are coming in are being documented. I would like there to be.
Why don't you leave
an
that up to
easier-
the states?
Because that's involving a national security issue.
Okay. Well, I think why is it involving national security? Because you could argue specifically that in terms of national security, right, that's also at risk, specifically if people's health is vastly at risk, like a lack of access to abortion. So, like, what's your definition of national security here?
Well, in the context of people coming across the border, I don't know who they are. We don't know who they are. That's an issue. So, you know, some you know, sex trafficker, drug cartel members, whatever the case might be, you know.
So provide them a
unbeknownst to
pathway to
me.
citizenship. Provide them a pathway to citizenship if they've not committed a violent criminal background.
Oh, yeah, no, no,
they have to go through a vetting process.
Yeah, no, so what I have trouble trying to understand, and maybe you can enlighten me a bit or give me some food for thought. During the time that Obama had the highest number of deported individuals amongst, I'm pretty sure, any president known to our current history. And I obviously there's a crazy amount of outrage when it comes to ICE. But I'm not quite grasping as to why. I mean, I get that why they are with the current predicaments that I'm seeing online, but during the time that Obama was in office, I'm just not really putting two and two together, because, you know, I heard there was some allegation about him putting kids in cages or something to that effect. But, you know, like I said, I'm not really too versed on that issue. So I'm just curious if you know anything pertaining to that.
So Donald Trump uses significantly less due process and holds significantly less accountability to like agencies like ICE. All right, and has given them more authority to act without specifically upholding constitutionally protected rights, like due process. So that's specifically what we point to. Donald Trump has extended expedited removal, which essentially, without the context of a due process, allows people to be removed from the country. Right. Prior, it was in situations in which people have been in the country for less than 2 weeks and are within 100 miles of the border, and now it's been extended to people who have been within the country for 2 years. And specifically, within 2 years, and specifically anyone within the country. There's no limitation of being within 100 miles of the border. So it's vastly increased the amount of people that they are without due process or moving out of the country. So that's like violating people's rights to a greater extent. So that's why people are specifically up in arms about how Trump's addressing it, and also to say that, like, we definitely disagreed with Obama doing that as well, right? At least I do. So, Obama did do it legally to a greater extent than Trump, though. That's my point.
Okay.
Did you know that?
Repeat that one more time, you like.
And also, after multiple years of HRT, it is the case that there's not a specific unfair biological advantage you could point to that would say that, like, people should be restricted. So
okay,
it's a non-issue.
I gotcha. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's more of a social. I mean, I can. You know, that I don't need to just talk about national issues. You know, I have my own social opinions, as I'm sure you do as well. So I was just
but we're talking about national politics. That's what I'm saying. Charlie,
okay.
think of the galaxy. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I appreciate the time. I actually need to hop off of here. So I appreciate the dialogue. I'm definitely gonna take some time to research what you were talking about here. So
all right, for sure. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Julia, thank you so much for the $11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Genevieve, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely make sure to look. For them. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Erica with the 70 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Erica in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Erica, with the $70 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. That is absolutely so kind of you. Thank you so much. W's for Erica in the comment section right now. Max, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much, Max. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Christina, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. W's for Christina and Erica in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Marie, thank you so much for the $5. Noah, thank you so much for the $5. Greenest, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5 Canadian. Woody, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Gotham with the $2. Steven, thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Erica, Christina in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. As well as Grace, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. Literally, though. Literally. Let me look for that one person. Let me look. I'll look for them. If I see them, I see them. If I don't, I don't. Peyton, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, 22.
For sure. Is it your friend?
Yeah, it's here. He's right here.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, how old are you, by the way? I just want to make sure you're old enough.
I just turned 21 yesterday.
Okay, for sure. Yeah. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You do support Donald Trump. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I think he's done a lot of good things for this country, including some of the bills that he's passing through or trying to pass through. The government shutdown is limiting that. But yeah, he's done a lot of great things. I think ICE is good, keeping out all the some of the legal immigrants that are coming in, and I don't know. I have some strong beliefs. I want to hear yours.
Okay, a few things here. Could you name a bill specifically that he's passed that you like?
Yes. Let me. I don't know, like off the top of my head here. Let me see real quick.
Why don't you tell him why you think the government shut down?
Yeah, you could also tell me that.
It's true. Okay. Well, obviously the Congress can't come to agreement about some of the bills that have been passed, and I feel like that there's a certain bill in there that is funding a lot of health care that is not going to be passed, and we're not going to let it be passed. And
for what kind of people do you think they're funding?
I feel like it's more gravitated towards immigrants and not U.S. citizens, that bill.
Okay, so well, immigrants are U.S. citizens in plenty of circumstances, but if you're talking about like people who are undocumented getting access to like healthcare or health insurance benefits, they can't get access to federal health insurance benefits. That's like they don't qualify for any of those programs, so none of that could go to them. What you're talking about is emergency healthcare situations. So people don't like doctors aren't going to clarify whether or not someone has a documented status prior to saving their life. Right. And that's going to happen under either administration. That's not even in the context of this bill. Right. This bill doesn't even mention undocumented immigrants. It doesn't even mention illegal immigrants. None of those words are mentioned at all. So the idea that like it's specifically that Democrats are advocating for healthcare for like non-citizens is ridiculous.
I see. Okay. Wait, so why do you think the government is shut down right now?
Yeah, because Republicans specifically do not want to fund the continuation of the Medicaid and the ACA subsidies that were in place specifically to reduce premiums for people. Premiums will massively go up for, I think over 40 million Americans due to the fact that they're not extending these subsidies, which these subsidies have been in place already. So that's all Democrats are specifically advocating for. And they're trying to negotiate, but Republicans won't pick up the phone.
I see.
They keep just putting through the same CR, which doesn't have any changes, right? And it's just the same one over and over again. I'm like, if you keep trying the same CR over and over again, that's just a political ploy. That's not actual like negotiation.
Mm-hmm. How long do you think this will go on until it opens back up again?
I have no clue. This is unprecedented. specific duty to get the people in Congress to come together to actually get a resolution passed specifically to keep the government funded, right? And he blamed Obama for that in 2014.
I see. So, quick question. I'm gonna ask you a question. Would you rather have Trump or Biden in office right now?
Biden.
Biden?
Mm-hmm.
I see. What? Could you elaborate on that?
Yeah. You could say both have cognitive decline, but Trump's cognitive decline leads him to believing things that are wildly incoherent. That same thing wasn't true with Biden. You could say Biden mistook saying things or, said things that didn't make sense in circumstances, but it's not like he actually believed the things. Yeah, I just misspoke or didn't mean to say something a certain way. Trump literally believes these things. Like, he said that we should look into using disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said that the windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that climate change is a hoax and the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote in California. I mean, he believes wildly delusional things, right? And he actually believed these things to be true. Right. I mean, that's a huge threat to the public health, our democracy, to how many people believe in conspiratorial bullshit.
I see. So do you think, because I heard Trump was running for a third term, which is crazy. Do you think that will happen?
I don't know. And I obviously, I don't know what he's going to try to do. It's not constitutionally allowed for him to do that. But I don't know what he's going to try and do.
I see. Wait, I know you're anti-Trump, but could you name some things Trump has done for this country? Because I know.
Consider good.
Yes.
The Operation Warp Speed that was to fast track the development of vaccines. I think some things within the big beautiful bill, such as like the no tax on dips deduction, no tax on overtime deduction, the increase in the standard deduction, and the child tax credit were okay things. But overall, the bill specifically, right, that's a very small portion of the bill. And overall, the bill massively goes to rich people, increases the debt and the deficit, and massively takes away like children's access to free school lunch and breakfast to the degree of 420,000 children on average every single month, 2.5 million people on average every single month off their food stamps, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance through the context of Medicaid. So I think that's significantly worse overall in terms of a bill. But can I acknowledge some things specifically that I would agree with to a certain extent? Of course. I just think it's overwhelmingly bad.
I see. Okay.
Also, he told me the other night that he doesn't think that immigrants pay any taxes. I was wondering if you can clarify for him.
Yeah, absolutely. Undocumented immigrants paid around over $100 billion in taxes in 2022. They could pay through ITINs. Those are tax identification numbers that specifically people can get access to without specifically having like a social security number. So people can have the ability to pay taxes, and they do pay into the system. Also, if you want them to pay more, provide mass amnesty, meaning that you provide a pathway to citizenship for those that have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, right, where they do not have to leave the country, and therefore they will pay more into the tax system, specifically because they then have an incentive to identify themselves to authorities.
I see.
Well, he's uncomfortable. He's trying to run away. But thank you for having that talk with him. I really appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Thanks for having us on.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I could definitely like see him thinking for sure. So that was good. Alrighty. Cole, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Tyrell, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you. All right, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hey, Joseph, are you there? Hey, Joseph, I see you talking shit in my comment section all the time. Come on, hello? You hate me. I see you everywhere in my comment section, hating on me. Okay, you're in the live right now. Hello? Did he accidentally join? Well, let's keep our buddy Joseph there, who really, really, really doesn't like me. And as soon as he gets back to his phone, we're gonna be able to have a dialogue with Joseph, because he never accepts my invites. Whenever he says like bullshit in the comment section, he thinks I'm like paid by the DNC. I've got Democrat donors under his view. So as soon as he wakes up, we'll have that dialogue. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Joseph, are you there, buddy? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Hey, Joseph, are you there, buddy? I think Joseph's just... Oh, wait, Joseph, are you here? Hello? Oh, maybe he realizes that he is on, and he just doesn't want us to know that he knows that he's on, that he's on, you know? That's what it is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shoot, I'm 18. No.
Do you support Donald Trump? Okay, they didn't mean to be on. Let's go on the next individual. Okay, Joseph, come on, man. Alrighty, Joseph. We're just gonna go on to the next person. Keyboard warrior. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
Shush.
Okay, alrighty.
Remarkable.
Okay, someone's just watching a show or something. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Guess who's back?
No clue, but I just kicked you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello. Okay. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. Hi, Peter. I'm Steven here. 50 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do not support Trump.
Base. We love that. We love that. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Boring, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I actually have no clue. I have no clue. A lot of races around the U.S. are pretty close, and you know, polling data is all over the place as always. But let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And what's your birth year?
I'm sorry, what?
What's your birth year?
My birth date?
Birth year.
Oh, 2006.
2006, what month?
December.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because he's blowing up the cartels and all the drug smugglers and all those people.
So he killed over 60 people with absolutely no evidence that they had drugs, like in their possession, and he's provoking conflicts around the world. So you're pro-war?
I'm pro killing drug smugglers. Are you?
Do you have any evidence that they were drug smugglers?
No, but do you have any evidence that they weren't?
Okay, so would it be justified for me to drone strike you? Because I think maybe it's possible that you could be a drug smuggler. Drone strike the guy.
I mean,
drone strike him. Chad, it's possible he could be a drug smuggler.
So we shouldn't.
Do you have any evidence that he isn't? Wait, do you have any evidence that you're not, buddy? Can you give me some evidence that you're not a drug smuggler, bud?
I don't know. Just maybe do a background check or something.
What's up?
Maybe do some background check and investigation.
Okay, so you're saying you need evidence.
Yeah.
Or should we send in the RCXD?
Wait, so you're saying we shouldn't do anything to these drug smugglers?
I'm saying there's no evidence that they were drug smugglers. So, and if you did think that they were drug smugglers, how about you detain them once they get into U.S. waters?
But how about let them in at all? Because they're like terrorists now. They're classified terrorists.
There's literally no evidence they were associated with T groups. And even if they were, again, that's not evidence specifically to start bombing them without any evidence that they specifically were a threat to anyone when they're in international waters.
So let me get this clear. So just let them in, let them bring in the drugs, let them kill our American citizens. That sounds good to you?
Again, there's no evidence that they were bringing in drugs. There's no evidence they were killing American citizens. Most people who bring drugs into our country are U.S. citizens, over 90%.
But you do know, like, people from foreign countries come in and bring in drugs, right?
Okay, wait. Your profile picture says "fuck Trump." Why does it say "fuck Trump"?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Your profile picture literally says "fuck Trump" on the head.
It's because
involved with full send. And like,
I agree with I support Trump and I vote for him, but I'm just upset with the Epstein
files. So why does it say "fuck Trump"?
I'm upset with the Epstein files. I think he should release those.
Okay, so you think he's protecting pedophiles? Why do you support a guy protecting pedophiles?
I think he's protecting the elites.
So again, you believe that they're pedophiles. So why do you support a guy protecting pedophiles?
I don't think he's a pedophile.
Do you have any response?
I don't think he's a pedophile, but I think he's protecting the pedophiles.
Okay, so why do you support him even though he's protecting pedophiles?
Because it's beyond his power. It's people above him.
Okay, so you understand that that's still him protecting pedophiles, right? So then why do you support them? It sounds like you don't have a response, right?
I'm just saying that.
I think that's very obvious. You're either trolling.
Do you? Let me ask you a question.
Or can you admit that you don't have a response at this point? That's the point I was just trying to get to there.
I'm just asking, do you think the president of Mexico protects the cartels of Mexico?
Do I think the president of the cartels does... Wait, say that again?
The president of Mexico, do you think she protects the cartels in Mexico?
I'm actually not familiar.
Oh, well, she actually does.
I would have to have evidence to believe that because I'm actually just not familiar.
Do you know why, though? Do you know why she protects?
Do you have evidence so I could research into? Because that's something I haven't researched into.
Yeah, it's online.
What's up?
It's online.
Where?
Univision. It's all over all these news sources.
Could you give me like a title?
Claudia Sheinbaum protects cartels in Mexico.
That's not a title of an actual article.
I mean, you could look it up. It's a few articles.
Okay, all right.
But what I'm trying to say
is any final words you have? I think you're trolling at this point.
No. The point is that the reason why she protects them is because she doesn't want to get killed. So if Donald Trump doesn't protect the elites, he's obviously going to get assassinated.
Okay, so you think he is specifically protecting elites because he thinks he's going to get unalived otherwise?
Exactly. That's my opinion.
Okay, so then you think he has effectively no power then because you think he's going to get unalived if he doesn't do exactly what they say. So why do you support him?
All I'm saying is the last president that didn't kiss the wall in Jerusalem was JFK, and he got assassinated. So
Trump did that.
Trump kissed the wall, yeah. So he hasn't got assassinated.
Okay, so you understand that, like, you just kind of disproved your support for him. Okay, I'm gonna go on to the next person. Let's go on the next individual. They clearly didn't have a position on that. I think they were trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I surrender.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, bro.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Kamala Harris, bro.
Okay, based. All right, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get the next person up here real quick, everyone. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria, again, listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get the next individual up here. Do give it a second, everyone.
Hey,
how old are you?
I'm 19 and I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm from Nigeria.
I think he's the lesser of two evils. Not talking about Harris specifically, but I don't.
I think that I don't know. I think they're a fetus. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
What's your birth year?
Park, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's your birth year?
My birthday year? I was born in 2006. Actually, my birthday.
What month?
November. Today's my birthday.
Today's your birthday?
Yeah, I'm 19 years old.
Okay. Is there a way you could fix your mic? It sounds like your mic is really like muffled.
A bit better now.
There's like a bit of like an echo.
Now?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I support Trump.
It's really loud too.
Hello? Better? No?
Yeah. Also, I feel like they're a kid too. Am I crazy? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I am Stevie Lee, and I.
Also a fetus. John, think of the coral. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
January.
Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get the next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
November
What day?
1st.
In the arms of an angel, fly away from here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What the fuck? Yo, I did not mean to join, bro. I didn't even click.
You're good, don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Okay. Nice. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
November 11, 2006.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I voted for Donald Trump.
And if you could go back with the information you have right now, would you still vote for Trump?
24. Trump 24. Trump save us. Trump save us. Trump save us.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to join.
You're good. Don't worry. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
46, Georgia, Donald J. Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because he was an outsider originally, and then he took over the Republican Party, and he's dismantling the craziness that's happening in Washington. Has been going on for decades, and I love that. And plus, I don't like boys and girls bathrooms, men and women's sports, boys and girls sports. It's just not a good thing. I don't like open borders and just people flowing across.
Real question. Would you ever vote for a candidate that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
I did 3 times.
Okay, so like you don't
and
care,
I wouldn't call it bragging.
you don't care about men and women's changing rooms, right?
That's like saying, do I got a problem with my daughter seeing a male doctor? I mean, it kind of comes with the job, and that's what he was explaining.
Really? Because you understand that Donald Trump, specifically in that context, was saying that he gets away with perving on women. That was clearly what he was saying that he gets away with in this context.
Well, like a doctor gets away with, like a doctor seeing a naked woman.
So again, Trump is 1, not a doctor. 2, it's not required for the job. 3, he was talking about it like he gets away with it, and then he was clearly perving on them. He was bringing it up with Howard Stern, and the fact that you're sitting here and you're arguing for this shows that you don't give a shit about how things negatively impact women. You're just trying to use them for political gain.
No, I'm saying that like when me and my wife go for a couple's massage, and she gets undressed, and of course the guy that's massaging her, the woman is massaging me.
Isn't that
of course
consentful?
she's fully naked, but
That's consentful, genius.
Yes, and so is him visiting the.
No, it's not.
You got proof of that?
Yes, because an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, and Donald Trump would barge in. Secondly, Donald Trump didn't acknowledge like getting consent priorhand, right? Like you understand that, right? He's walking into the changing rooms of women.
Okay. I would disagree because there are some girls that said no, that really didn't happen, and I disagree. So
no, they didn't say that it didn't happen. They just said that they didn't witness it. There were some people that said that. Yes,
well,
but just
no, they said it wasn't a big deal.
Just because some people said that they didn't witness him doing it doesn't mean it didn't happen to other people. That's obviously ridiculous.
And they said it wasn't a big deal. So. Well, there were some girls
that
said
it wasn't a big deal. John, think of the Viking Hammer. Thank you so much. No, none of them said it wasn't a big deal.
I'll pull a name up, but there was at least one of them that said it wasn't a big deal.
So I have a question. Would you be okay with Donald Trump barging into the changing rooms of one of your sisters, your mom, while they're changing naked without their consent?
My daughters know because they're not at a talent show where that kind of stuff happens.
Miss Teen USA. So would you be okay with them going to Miss Teen USA owned by Donald Trump and Donald Trump barging in while they're changing?
Was it Miss Teen USA or were they all 18 years old?
No, there was an 18-year-old that came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms where Donald Trump would barge in. So would you be okay if that was one of your daughters?
No, but I wouldn't put my daughter in a position to do that. And plus, these women.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you if you think that there's nothing wrong with it?
Is there something wrong with a woman strip dancing at a strip club?
We're talking about 15-year-olds here, right? And no, there's not if they're an adult and they consent to it.
Okay, so I would have to look that up, that it was in fact a 15-year-old or as young as 15 years old. I would have to look that up.
So if it was your daughter, would you still vote for him in that context?
I don't think that he would do that, but
don't think that he would do that, but we can point to 18-year-olds that came out and talked about this happened, and we can also point to the fact that he bragged about doing things like this and getting away with it.
Okay, well, I'll have to verify that story, but
okay. So you should do the research. You should care about that because that's clearly something that could affect your daughter. By the way, how about this? If Donald Trump went up to your 10-year-old daughter and said he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still vote for him?
No, I'm not going to deny that Trump says some weird shit.
No, I'm asking, would you still vote for him if you went up to your 10-year-old daughter and he said he'd be dating them in 10 years? Would you still vote for him for president of the United States over Kamala Harris?
No, but would you vote for a guy?
Okay, wait. So if you wouldn't vote for him over Kamala Harris, why would you support him if he did that to a different 10-year-old?
Because like I said, he says weird stuff, but did he shower with his daughter?
Well, I'm sorry. So again, if you want to point to this, again, you specifically don't
Did he shower with his daughter, yes or no?
Well, I don't know.
Like Joe Biden?
So
did Joe Biden shower with his daughter?
You're talking about the diary specifically, right? You're talking about the diary where the contents of the diary. One.
Oh yeah, let me guess. Somebody stole it. Yeah.
Two, you had to bring up Biden and reach back to Biden for something that has nothing to do with the conversation. What about Bidenism had to be activated because you can't address anything with Kamala Harris? And again, even in the context of Biden, Ashley Biden came out and said that were people that were misrepresenting specifically what happened, and they were making false accusations towards people that she cares about, i.e., Joe Biden, right? Like yourself. So the idea that you specifically think that you know what you're talking about when it is the case that Project Veritas had access to this, which is a right-wing think tank, after it was literally stolen, and she never clarified the contents of it and actually said debunked it herself and talked to otherwise about like what the contents
whose diary was
Where's the Galaxy? No, she acknowledged it was her diary, but that specifically there were people that were engaging in false accusations and things against specifically what she said in the context of it. And also, by the way, she never confirmed the entirety of the contents. She actually said that people were engaging in false accusations. Yes, she said that people were engaging in false accusations.
Right, and so you're saying
by the way, are you really comparing a father, right, specifically like cleaning their daughter, right, when they're younger, to specifically Donald Trump sexualizing other people's children and sexualizing children in general?
When they're beginning to develop, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, so you understand that's not sexualizing children specifically to clean your kid when they're young.
I cleaned my kid when they were babies, but when they turn like 10, 9, 8 years old, they clean themselves.
By the way, there was literally no age listed even in the contents that were said. So I don't know.
So she was old enough to write in a diary, right?
No, she wrote in the diary when she was older. You don't even know anything about the diary. And by the way, if you want to talk about relationships with their daughter, how about you talk about the fact that Donald Trump sexualizes How about you talk about the fact that Donald Trump sexualizes his own daughter?
Again, he says some weird stuff, but that's the mind of Donald Trump.
So hold up. He called his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. He said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. He said he had sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf, and said that he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. So you're okay with Donald Trump sexualizing his daughter, saying you would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, and again, you're still willing to vote for him, even given the fact that those things are true? That's crazy.
As bad as that is, it's still not as bad as what the Democrats in before 2015.
What did Kamala Harris do that was at all comparable to anything I just brought up about Donald Trump? Specifically, Kamala Harris.
She lied when she was in California. She was chastised by the Chief Justice there for withholding, and didn't you and Dean get cooked on this?
Withholding what?
She was withholding exculpatory evidence.
So you heard this probably argument from the recent Jubilee debate, John. I appreciate the Viking Hammer. It's actually embarrassing because this particular argument is not taking into account that she still got the conviction, right? Because she thought that this particular evidence was not necessary to get a conviction, which she was right about. So it's like I'm confused what you're talking about.
Were the cases thrown out, or some of the cases thrown out? Yes or no?
No.
Yes.
Wait, which case was thrown out? Wait, which case was thrown out?
There was upwards of 600 cases that were...
Show me. Tell me which one she withheld the evidence in that specifically led to there being a lack of conviction. in the circumstance where what she withheld would have specifically convicted them.
And while I
Give me a
look that
single
up,
circumstance.
okay, I'm looking that up and I'm pulling that up. But while I pull this up, did the Chief Justice chastise her for
And by
it?
the way, if you have an issue with people being released specifically who have committed crimes, why do you support Donald Trump who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers
So now you're
on
pivoting.
January 6th?
Stop
That's not a
pivoting,
pivot.
Parker.
That's not a
Stop
pivot. That's
pivoting.
directly related to what you said.
Parker, stop pivoting.
That is
Did the
directly
Chief
related to what you
Justice-
said.
Did the Chief Justice chastise her, yes or no?
What Chief Justice?
So now you're going to play dumb.
I'm just asking, what Chief Justice?
Did any justice in California get on?
Not to my knowledge.
Harris.
I mean, could you tell me which justice you're referencing?
Oh my gosh! So you've done no research on this at all, but yeah,
I thought I've done research on it. Could you tell me who it is? Because apparently it sounds like you haven't done the research, and yet you're claiming you have.
Yep. I'll
What
pull
was
it
the
up.
name? So you don't even know you have to do the research because you haven't done it yet?
No, it's not in front of me because you like to pivot from one thing to
Oh, wait,
another.
so then why were
give
you
me 30
expecting?
seconds to
Wait, why
pull it
were you
up.
saying that I've done no research because I didn't know it off the top of my head? Yet you don't know it off the top of your head. You fucking weirdo. That's such an
Because I
embarrassing
don't
thing
know
to
his
do.
name, but I know the story. I know the story. You should know the story, and I think you do.
Apparently, you don't know the story enough to relay it to me.
I just told you. I just relayed it to you. I don't have his name, but
you didn't relay it to me.
I give you the story. So you're
I'll
getting
give you
dog
time.
walked,
Go ahead, look it up.
and-
In the meantime, while he looks it up, let me say thank you to a few people real quick. DK, thank you so much again for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for DK in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. They said, hypothetically, a man that owned a sports stadium, and then during halftime, he would go into the urinal and just stare at the men that would use the urinal. Would that be okay because he's the owner under your view?
So it's Justice Ann Christine Masulo. Ann Christine Masulo.
And what did they say?
California Supreme Court Justice.
And what did they say?
Or judge. Issued a scathing decision on May 2010, which stated Kamala Harris is in her, whatever, and her role as the DA failed to disclose the information that clearly should have been disclosed.
Wait, but did it restrict them from getting a conviction or something?
So you asked for a name, and I just gave it to you. But
I asked you for evidence that it restricted people from getting a conviction.
It said this failure to disclose led to the dismissal of an estimated 1,000 shrug-related cases and resulted in
what's the title so I can read it myself?
All right, the Washington Post, Sacramento Bee.
No, what's the title?
A crime lab scandal caused big problems for Harris. And then the other one is, did Kamala Harris block evidence that would have...
Kamala, by the way. And then this is from the Washington Examiner, right?
Oh, you're getting dog walked, Parker.
What? How am I getting dog walked? I'm literally reading your source.
And this isn't even...
How am I getting dog walked? What is this? Wait, we have to see this. Let's see real quick.
I'm not even an expert at this, man.
What?
This is where we pivoted to.
What? You're provided a source. We're still going over your source, man.
Right, but I'm not an expert in this.
So where in the source does it justify your point? By the way, you have to pay for this source. You didn't even read it yourself. I doubt you pay for the Washington Examiner. Bullshit. You didn't even read your own source, bro.
So you're saying I don't pay for Washington Post?
No, it's not even the Washington Post, you idiot. It's the Washington Examiner.
Okay, I didn't say Washington Examiner, did I?
Because you didn't even look at the source that you just cited. Because you didn't even look at the source you cited.
I just told you the source, and you're looking up a different source. I have no clue what you're doing.
Wait, what's the title of the Washington Post article? Because the one that you just cited is a Washington Examiner article. There's no Washington... Oh, wait, here we go.
Actually, it's not me dog walking you. You're dog walking yourself.
Wait, what is the title of the article you're talking about?
Oh, my gosh, dude. Okay, one is a crime lab scandal caused big problems. Okay, you can look up that one. The Sacramento Bee, the Heritage Foundation. Dude, just type in...
finish the title. Is that the whole title? I'm asking. I'm just making sure.
Harris is trying to run from her prosecutorial days. Another one is, did Kamala Harris block evidence that would have freed... let's cut off here. Dude, just Google, man. There's article after article after article about this. But you're disingenuous because you don't take the time to look this
title.
up.
I'm asking you. Tell me the full title.
And I know that you've had this debate before, so I know that you pulled this up, and I know that you've done the research.
No, not
You're
this particular
disingenuous.
source. Can you tell me which title you're referencing? I just want to make sure.
Did you not talk about this at Jubilee? Yes or no?
No, we didn't. That's Luke Beasley, you idiot.
No, you and Dean. A guy brought it up to you and Dean.
Not at Jubilee.
And y'all. Well, you brought up Jubilee. I said no, not at Jubilee. But a guy just like me got up here, and it was you and Dean, and he brought this up, asking if a DA that did this, should they be able to hold public office? Both of y'all said no, and then he laid it out, and then y'all freaked out.
Yeah, you're watching one specific clip where, again, we engaged in this conversation, and you didn't watch the full clip because in the full clip, it literally, we demonstrated that what she did didn't lead to a change in whether or not there was a conviction, right? That was the determination, that it wasn't even relevant. The evidence they were talking about that she, quote unquote, withheld literally did not restrict them from convicting them. It was because she specifically had the ability to convict them anyway.
And
now she says that she did go back on this and say that yes, she still should have done it anyway to ensure that they had absolutely everything possible, but she said it was not required specifically to ensure that there was a conviction.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up some names that have so I'm gonna bring up some names that that were released. Let's see.
So do you want to give me like a response to anything I just said there, or no?
I was pulling something up. What did you ask? Did you ask a question, Parker?
Did you hear anything I said?
You were talking about what cases were let go, or not let go, or dismissed.
So you have yet to give me a single case where specifically, right, it led to there being people not held accountable for crimes that they would have otherwise been held accountable for.
Jamal Truelove is one. Jamal Truelove.
Where'd you read this? Is it
the appeal.org? It said San Francisco is paying for Jamil Truelove's wrongful conviction.
Apparently this is a wrongful conviction.
Yes, because
yeah, this is like there's a Daily Mail article that I can send you saying it was a wrongful conviction.
Right, because of
NPR reported that San Francisco paid them for being framed by the police for murder.
Did she withhold exculpatory evidence? Yes or no?
What? I'm confused. This person was framed.
Oh my gosh. Dude, follow the conversation. Did she withhold exculpatory evidence? Yes or no?
The person that you just referenced was framed. What are you talking about?
Okay. Did she withhold? Yes, and that was part of the exculpatory evidence that they knew that.
In this case, deliberately. Apparently, there were two people that deliberately fabricated evidence and failed to disclose exculpatory material, and it was not Kamala Harris. This has nothing to do with Kamala Harris. What are you talking about? The withholding of exculpatory material was not Kamala Harris in this case.
It does. It was her. It was her department. It was her.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
it was the police officers. There's an NPR article I'm reading right now that says it was the police officers.
Who was the witness in the testimony during that case? The reliable source that they knew at the time was not a reliable source.
I'm reading an NPR article right now that tells you this has nothing to do with Kamala Harris.
And you believe NPR?
Yes.
And that they're not going to try to twist and turn it a bit?
I'm sorry, NPR is definitely a valid source, yes.
Okay, so who is the witness or the police that...
Wait, I'm sorry. NPR is a way more valid source than like probably any of the ones you brought up earlier.
Right. Okay, so let's walk through this, Parker. Who was the cops that you said? There was two cops, right? Is that what you said?
Yes, there were two.
According to the NPR? Okay, there was two cops. Do they list their names, yes or no?
Yes. Maureen DeMico and Michael Johnson.
Okay. Now, who is the witness in testifying in that case?
I would have to look.
That's one of the two guys that you mentioned.
Okay, what's your point of saying this?
Because she knew that. She knew they were corrupt cops and lying, but she went and she withheld that evidence.
There's no evidence of that. Can you give me a source that says that?
Oh my gosh.
So now you're saying she withheld evidence so that someone couldn't be acquitted of what they were convicted of?
So did her office get criticized by
falsely
a chief
framed
justice?
for? Sorry. What's up?
Or a judge. Did a judge criticize her office? Yes or no?
Yeah. So you're talking about there was a.
Okay, there we go.
Hold up. This is for a different thing. These things do not have.
Oh my God. I know, because there's like 600 of them or more.
What? Your source doesn't even say that from the Washington Post here. And I was none of what you said is even true in the Washington Post article. By the way, I've been reading through it.
Okay, we'll keep reading. 2014, the California Court of Appeals overturned his conviction based on the prosecutor's repeated attempts to exonerate him, blah, 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 blah. Yep.
Okay. Do you want to...
The prosecution did not present the exculpatory evidence at the trial that the defendant's family and friends and family would try to, yeah. So what you're, which I think you've done this before, and I think you're being disingenuous, but you already answered the fact that a judge chastised and criticized her office, her DA's office. So do a little homework on that, Parker. But I wanted to ask you, before you booted me last time, I asked you a question and you kind of froze up and you ran.
I've already talked to you?
Yes, Parker, you know me, popcorn.
Okay, well then why are you on my live?
Because I'm here to ask you that question again and see if you don't run.
I already responded, and you have on my background that it's never, if you've never debated me before.
Covey 2.0.
Okay, I'm just going to kick you because you've already been on my stream before. By the way, the point that he was bringing up, again, none of this at all, like, specifically is, like, showing of anything that would be relevant for Kamala Harris to say, like, she wouldn't be good in, like, the position of political office. I'm really confused. Like, it's really weird. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Original, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I actually haven't seen it fully yet. That's really cool that Zoran came on, though. That was really, really cool. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hello.
How old are you?
I'm 19. I'm so sorry, Parker. I didn't mean to join.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
December.
Okay. And you said you're how old? 18? If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump, but I really need to say something and get off my chest right here.
Why do you support Trump?
Joe Brady is killing the Bills' offense with these screens.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
How old are you?
18.
What state do you live in?
Florida.
What time is it?
10:15 p.m.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, my bad. Don't ban me. I can't talk right now.
You're good. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean.
Oh, you're good. All right.
I didn't
Don't
join.
worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd probably still vote for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I don't know. I like his foreign policy. I like closing the borders. Like,
okay.
I don't want like all the undocumented immigrants.
Why do you want to close the border?
Because like a lot of undocumented immigrants, like I know, like my community and stuff like that. I see them come in. I see the drugs they sell. I see the crime they do. It just be bringing down my community. Like they ain't putting no good food spots over here. We ain't getting no healthy eats. Like it's all fucked up.
Okay, so did you know that undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens? Most people who are bringing drugs across the border are U.S. citizens. Over 90% of people who do so are U.S. citizens. So we can point to like legitimate facts and statistics that indicate that undocumented immigrants are not doing this, and actually it's U.S. citizens. So would you blame then U.S. citizens and not undocumented immigrants?
I don't argue with numbers. For sure, I blame U.S. citizens. I know U.S. citizens who move drugs. I know Mexicans. I know undocumented immigrants who move in drugs. Like,
But they're proportionally less likely to do that. So why are we blaming undocumented immigrants as a whole when they're proportionally less likely to engage in this?
Shit, because they still doing it. Like, I ain't saying all of them is.
But
I ain't gonna say I'm against this foreign. Say it one more time.
But proportionally less likely.
Oh yeah, and I give them credit for that, but I still feel like we need to control the border.
Okay, so why do we need to quote unquote control the border in the way that Trump is advocating for?
Because I feel like and with the numbers, because it's not like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, it's hundreds of thousands, millions of people trying to come through the border. Like, sadly, it's gonna have to it's gonna have to be some black and white. Everything can't be so nuanced and contextual when you're dealing with large numbers like that. Because how would that system work? Like,
yeah, like for example, right? If someone was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, should they be allowed to legally immigrate into our country?
No,
but they should be allowed to become president of the United States.
I agree. I don't support none of that weird sexual stuff at all.
Well, Donald Trump was held civilly liable for sexual abuse. Did you know that?
Yeah. Well, I know now. I like watching your lives. I learned that watching your lives.
So then you don't support him anymore?
Nah, I don't support that. No, I don't support that actions. I don't support them actions.
Okay, so you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump if you could go back in time, given the knowledge you have right now?
I like some things in the big, beautiful bill. I'd probably still vote for him.
Okay, so you'd still vote for him even though he were held civilly liable for sexual abuse?
Man, I get what you're doing, but I don't care for that aspect.
You don't care that he sexually abused a woman?
No, I don't care for that aspect. Like I'm saying, I think that's bad. I think that's very bad.
If you think that's bad, why do you support him then?
Sadly, him sexually abusing the woman don't really necessarily mean he can't do good things for America. It's very bad though. It's very bad though.
What good things is he doing or could he do that would make up for him being a sexual abuser under your view?
I wouldn't say make up. There's nothing that can make up for that.
Okay, so if there's nothing that can make up for that, then why would you support him?
I mean, we don't have X amount of white predators in office.
Why don't you support Kamala Harris then?
I support Kamala Harris. So woman of color.
Why wouldn't you vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
Because when it came to the economic aspect of things, I felt like the economy would have been better under Trump.
And what tells you that?
Shit, the numbers, twin. What you mean?
What numbers? What numbers say that?
Nigga, your numbers, the numbers you read. Nigga, all the facts.
There's no statistics that indicate this at all. None. Absolutely none.
So there's no statistics that indicate that the economy would be better under Trump versus Kamala?
Nope, absolutely none. Give me a single macro indicator that is better off since Trump got in office.
Give me a micro indicator that probably would have showed Kamala office would have been better.
a macro indicator, inflation would be better off. Real GDP would be better off in terms of the growth. Wages growth would be significantly better off. The jobs report numbers would be better off, right? All of those numbers would be specifically better off.
What would she have done to make, like, because of like what she said in her campaign, the things she said she was gonna do? Because as we see these candidates lie, like Trump firsthand, he's a liar.
Wait, repeat what you just said. Sorry.
I said, like, you sold them those stats or those based off things she's done or things she said she was gonna do in her campaign.
Both. Right, she's done things that to benefit the system significantly better than Trump has, and she's also advocated for things that are significantly better off. Do you want me to give examples?
You can give me examples of the things she has done. I don't necessarily care about the things she said she would do because people lie. Trump lied.
I got you. I got you. Don't worry. So the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which built up our energy production in the context of the United States, made us more energy independent, and it specifically reduced the deficit because it was actually it brought in more revenues than it spent. Alongside the fact that it did the $35 cap on insulin for those that are on Medicare, for everyone on Medicare, expanded that from what it was under Biden or under Trump for only parts of Medicare. That's a policy that's great. She also advocated and expanded the infrastructure bill specifically in plenty of different areas and engaged in negotiation on that on behalf of Congress, specifically to increase the amount that the working class was benefited specifically by the infrastructure bill. We can also point to how she had a predominant role in the CHIPS and Science Act and in the PACT Act, right, which are all great policies that she influenced to get passed. Now, could you name a single Trump economic policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the set of conditions more than what would exist under Kamala Harris?
You remember them stimulus checks, bro? The stimulus checks, I felt like,
there were stimulus checks under Biden.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That's real. All right, well, I ain't gonna waste too much more of your time. I don't really support Trump for real. I just really want to get up here. You real well versed, and I like watching your lives, bro. Keep doing what you're doing.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Seems like I had an idea. It sounded like you didn't really support Donald Trump after you explained a few of your positions. At least it seemed like that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I did not mean to join.
You're good. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
How old are you?
26.
I can barely hear you. I think I heard you say 26. Definitely could not hear him. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's good, Parker? I'm 20, 2005.
You support Donald Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I've said this before that I probably wouldn't vote, but I'll say Trump. Yes.
Have I talked to you before?
No, just in like specific conversations with people, and
okay.
I've been on Dean's in the
vote
past.
for Donald Trump?
Yeah. Yes. Sure. Yes.
Okay. So, why do you support Donald Trump?
I've talked about this before with other people. The peace treaties, 3 peace treaties recently, immigration policies. Feel about the overall just experience that he has as being a businessman. Already served for 4 years. Yeah. Just a couple of things.
Okay, a few things here. Peace. You think he leads to more peace around the world comparative to Kamala Harris?
Yeah, I feel like his long-term peace, yeah. I know he has,
as he's like bombing countries around the world, like he bombed multiple boats off of Venezuela, specifically with no evidence that they were drug boats, killing over 60 people.
There has been evidence that some of those were drug boats, but...
What evidence has been provided to Congress other than just claims from the Trump?
I guess I would assume that those claims are true, but I guess they're not, if you're saying they're not.
Assuming Trump making claims is true, why didn't they provide any evidence to Congress?
I guess not. I don't know.
Okay. And even if there was evidence that they did that, why would you say it's justified to drone strike them? Wouldn't it just make sense to detain them once they get to U.S. waters? Why would you blow them up?
To prevent future overdoses of the American people, I would say to that.
How does that prevent future overdoses? One, most of the DRUGS does not come specifically from Venezuela. Two, if you want to talk about people who are bringing across DRUGS into our country, it's like over 90% U.S. citizens. So would you like to start drone striking U.S. citizens who are bringing drugs across the border?
No, I wouldn't say it's a good idea for
wouldn't that
Trump to do
reduce
it or
ODs?
I mean, I'm not saying if I was the president that's how things would be handled, Parker, but I'm saying I understand where he's coming from, where his administration is coming from by being lethal in this situation.
Okay, but that doesn't make sense to be lethal. Do you think that drug dealers deserve the death penalty?
I think if it causes the death of another person through overdose, I believe so, yeah.
Okay, so you believe that specifically people, even without evidence, you should just be able to murder them without due process?
Without due process, no. So I guess my argument is flawed here in that sense.
Okay. Okay. So then, what's the point here? It sounds like you don't think that Donald Trump is more peaceful. I mean, I can point to multiple different conflicts that he started around the world. Now he's talking about going to war with Nigeria.
I mean, he has brought up Sudan recently. Also, that's a big thing. I've talked about his talks with Bibi Netanyahu about the treaty. I get it, they've broke it, but that's not the United States' fault. That's Israel and Bibi's fault.
You understand that Trump is, quote unquote, Israel's biggest ally, greatest ally, according to Netanyahu?
Well, America is Israel's biggest ally.
That's
and
what
vice versa.
that's what Netanyahu said. Netanyahu said specifically that Donald Trump is his biggest ally, right? Also, by the way, what state do you live in?
Massachusetts.
Okay. What time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah.
9:27 in Massachusetts right now.
Can you name 3 cities in Massachusetts?
Yeah, I can. Weymouth, Braintree, Framingham.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know why people thought you were Canadian in the comment section. I was just doing that to clarify.
No. Yeah, no, I live about 20 minutes outside Boston.
Yeah, don't worry. Go ahead.
I can keep going.
Oh yeah, I have a few other things I can point to. So you said businessman. Well, he had 6 different bankruptcies, multiple casinos.
Yeah, I know, but out of how many successful businesses, I've heard the counter arguments to that.
Name one good business person that has that many bankruptcies.
I don't know. I'm not a business major, Parker. I'm sorry. I don't know much about that.
It's okay. I've never heard someone ever answer that question. Like, genuinely, I've been asking this question for years, and I've heard no response. And I'm genuine. Like, I seriously.
I mean, if I use Google, I guarantee. But I'm just going off the stuff I know off the top of my head.
I've Googled it. I don't even know. I can't even find any. I have trouble finding them.
I know his parents were in fact rich. I know his parents were rich, but he didn't make all that money from nowhere. He started businesses.
Yeah, he inherited $400 million accounting for inflation from his dad. And then there's other things. Like, how is immigration negatively impacting us?
This might be, I don't think it would be racist to say this, but I just feel like it's ruining a lot of things. Like, look at Europe, for example. Europe right now is being plagued by immigration. I feel like Trump is just trying to secure the people that are already here and their livelihoods.
How does it benefit our country for us to decrease immigration?
Securing. Hold on, my bad. I'm trying to word this correctly without sounding like ableist or racist or just saying anything stupid.
Must be hard from your perspective then.
No, I'm just trying to, be respectful of your life and stuff.
Well, it seems
I've seen cases. I've seen what I'm trying to say. I've seen cases of legal. I've seen cases of legal immigrants. Murdering and rape, and I get it. The American people aren't perfect either. A lot of the
I could provide many examples of U.S. citizens doing that. Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. There's a works cited page in my bibliography in my bio. If you'd like to click on that and actually see an entire page of immigration and crime specifically, where I have different studies and systematic reviews that go over the level of crime committed by undocumented immigrants, documented immigrants, and then U.S. natural-born citizens, and it indicates that again, natural-born U.S. citizens are multiple times more likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime comparative to undocumented immigrants?
It doesn't change the fact that I've still seen the cases that have proved rapes and murders of illegal immigrants. That's just, I feel like most countries just want to secure their nationality and have just like, you know.
So we advocate for deporting people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. I don't think that's the vast level of people who are coming to the country. Most people detained by ICE, over 70% of people detained by ICE have no prior criminal record.
Known criminal record.
No prior criminal record.
And when I said Europe, I was referring to, I mean, a lot of countries in Europe are, obviously, Europe is, you know, that's why I use Europe as an
How is
example.
immigration negatively impacting Europe?
I mean, and I think when I talk about these stats, I'm using stats that I've seen. I know rape has increased in France about 300%.
Do you think undocumented immigrants are the cause of that? And also, do you think that voting for an adjudicated rapist would be the way to address that within our country?
Yes, I know about Eugene Carroll, and I've read into it. I don't think that would be. I think that's a false equivalence, right? Like that's like
How so?
Not really good.
If you want to reduce the likelihood of rape happening in our country, why would you vote one into the position of presidency? A person who's committed that.
Because he doesn't advocate for rape.
He's done it himself.
Held civilly liable, and it was
unanimously
after 20 years after it happened.
Yeah, which is typical for victims to take decades to come out because of people like you that don't believe them, and specifically people who harass them, who come out when they come out against people who have assaulted them, who are men in positions of power.
I never said anything about Eugene Carroll. I never said I don't believe her. I never said anything about her.
Do you believe her? Yes or no?
I haven't looked into the case.
You haven't.
I just know. I know about her story though.
Do you believe any of the 26 women that specifically have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct?
I haven't looked into it, but that number doesn't come from nowhere, obviously.
Okay, but is it likely that all of the women are lying?
No.
Okay, so then obviously why would you support someone like that? Like if you care about specifically victims?
Separating personality from politics, I would say, I guess.
So you don't care that they sexually assault people? So you would vote for a candidate that sexually assaults people?
No, I would not vote for a candidate that sexually assaults people.
Okay, so then...
It's held in a criminal court. No, I would not.
Okay, so only in a criminal court? So you must accept the felonies against Donald Trump, correct?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know about this, yeah.
And you must accept the different cases specifically that indicate that that Donald Trump's the people we pardoned, the violent rioters who beat police officers, who beat patriots, or he called patriots, since they were convicted in criminal courts, you must believe those as well, right?
Yeah, and I also think him pardoning people on January 6th was not correct either. I think that's stupid of him. I don't think anybody agrees with everything that Trump has done. I really don't, Parker, and I don't think you do either. And
So here's my question. What's the difference between a civil case and a criminal case that means you accept one but not the other?
Feels there's more value in a criminal case, and I know it's civil because of what is it? Statute of limitations? Is that why it's civil?
Is there more value?
I just feel like the label itself provides more value.
So do you know anything about the contents of a civil court versus a criminal court that would change whether or not you want to accept the results?
Statute of limitations, right?
I'm sorry, statute of limitations does not change whether or not you should accept it. That's just about how many years it's been since the event has occurred.
No, that means he can't. I mean, if he went to jail for it, let's just say Eugene Carroll.
There should be no statute of limitations for sexual abuse cases in the context of criminal courts. The fact that exists is just to protect people who have assaulted people. Did you believe Donald Trump over Eugene Carroll about what occurred?
Based on the fact, like I said, I mean, this is a strong hypothetical because, I mean, it would be, I guarantee, I don't know. Saying a child would lie about something like that. I don't even know if a child could get money off of anything like that. Because I know Eugene Carroll got $80 million, but...
That was because Trump defamed her.
Yeah, no, it was defamation and she got $40 million though from defamation from some things.
You understand that it's because again Trump defamed her. If Trump never defamed
I know she only got some. She only got some of the money from the defamation case, correct?
Most of the money was defamation.
Most of it. So some of it wasn't.
Very small portion wasn't.
About like $20 million.
Less than 10%.
So that would still be around like $5 million, correct?
Yeah.
Listen, I really didn't want to start talking about Eugene Carroll when we got on here. I just want to talk about more like policies and stuff.
I understand, but like that's obviously like a relevant point to get like. To
no,
tell
that's
me,
a
like,
big point. That's a big point.
Trump. Like,
and I feel like most people.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I feel like most people that aren't in like your circle, like no, I'm not going to say your circle, more of like the online political circle, don't know about Eugene Carroll or.
And if they did, they wouldn't support him. So that's kind of my point. That's why I'm trying to get people to realize this is enough of a reason to not support him. We can talk about everything else. And I think there are plenty of other reasons why you shouldn't support Donald Trump that are sufficient in of themselves to not support Donald Trump. But this should be enough for you to not support him. I asked this question to a group of 30 people who are Trump supporters right before the election. And only 3 or 4 of them raised their hand and said they would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Right.
Mm-hmm. And then
I proceeded to tell them that he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, and then they still ended up voting for him. Okay, so people just literally did not take into account what I've said, yet indicated that they had the intuition to say that they wouldn't support him in that circumstance. They just didn't get pressed enough on that position.
That's fair. I think I've seen that clip. Honestly, that was probably like during the election, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, it's a heated and obviously very real topic that most people don't know about, but it's such a hard thing to even argue about, though, because it's always the reason. It's always the right thing to believe the victim. That's why it's such a hard conversation to even debate about.
So then why support Donald Trump? Like, all your reasoning here tells you shouldn't support him. You can be a conservative and be against Trump. Did you know that? You can still be conservative, right? You don't have to become the ultimate soyed out lib in order to be able to respond to the horrible, atrocious positions of Donald Trump and to say that you condemn them. And I feel like people conflate the two. That in order for them to say that Trump is bad, they've got to be a liberal. They've got to be Parker get a job. No, you don't have to be completely Parker get a job in every view in order to say that you don't like Trump.
No, yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm not big for labels anyways. I wouldn't even consider myself a big conservative, but you know, I see things a lot that I don't know. I've brought this up before with other people about like, and I've heard you say it before with Kamala code switching. Like I don't think that's considered code switching with Kamala. Sorry, that is a big thing people do. I realize that Kamala. I don't think code switching.
I do think it is, and I also don't think it's relevant. Like, is that really?
It's not relevant to the conversation. I thought it was fake. Gosh, it is. Code switching would more be categorized as like just not acting as your culture. I would say she's putting on a fake accent, which is just completely fake.
No, you're misunderstanding what code switching is. Code switching specifically, right, is going to be exactly applicable to the circumstances that you're talking about in terms of Kamala Harris. And say it wasn't, or is that a reason why you would support Donald Trump? Really?
No, I'm just saying that I feel like if
so,
Trump,
then like what's the point of bringing this up?
Because I'm just using I feel like this is just hypocritical. I feel like if Trump even if Trump put on like, let's just say he went to like Alabama and put on like a crazy Southern accent, people would look weird at that. Like I feel like her putting on accents for every racial group.
Wait, genuinely, I don't think people would. And also, like, there'd be no reason, like, in terms of like why he would do that in that circumstance. Like, there's no reason for like a white man who's rich and wealthy in America to code switch. But if you want to talk about like literally like him engaging a Southern accent, no one would give a shit. Literally, no one. Absolutely.
I mean, I was just using Southern accent as an example, but okay.
Yeah. But like, you understand that, different examples might be different, right? If he did a British accent, no one would give a shit. Like you know what I mean?
But that would be unironic.
I fake accents all the time. I fake a British accent on the live all the time. Is that wrong?
Like it's like irony, is like a joke. Like she literally was trying to like act like that's how her actual voice is.
So then that's code switching, and also you understand that that's different than specifically faking an accent.
How is that different? She's faking an accent. That's not code switching. I know code switching is like my black friends have talked to me about code switching before.
Okay, so then what's your understanding of code switching then?
Just like, I mean, if I was to go to a different culture's house, I would basically go to their culture, like start acting like them. It's just simple as that. But I wouldn't put on their accent. That's fake. That's not respectful and that's not real.
Okay, so I'm confused how anything she specifically did was fake, right? Like, again, you're not really telling us anything you're saying that's fake, right? And again, you said acting in a different culture, right? What does that even mean?
As in, like, abiding by their societal standards and just, like, religion, I would say, and anything but how they sound.
So changing so anything but they sound, that doesn't mean it's fake, right? What? I'm confused.
Like, no, anything but their accent. That's,
for example, like when you see a baby, right? And you're like, oh my God, you're so cute. How are you? You change your voice, right? Is that you being fake?
I hate to spam the same word. I think that's another false equivalence. That's like
Is that fake? Yes or no?
Yes, that's fake.
Come on,
you're
bro.
faking a voice.
I'm sorry. I just don't consider that faking a voice, bro.
I know, but it's different. Obviously, you're talking to a baby because that's how you talk to a baby. You don't talk to someone with an accent.
I don't think
the
I'm
same as
faking
their
a voice
accent.
in that scenario. That's my natural way of responding.
So, if someone who was Spanish came up to you, they're speaking English and they have a Spanish accent, is it appropriate to respond to them also in a Spanish accent? No, that's just like...
If you're speaking Spanish.
No, I just said if they came up to you and started talking in English,
for
but they
example,
have...
if you're speaking Spanish, do you change the way that you speak?
Yes, yes, you would put on...
Wow. Oh, are you saying that's wrong to do that?
But that's a different language.
Are you saying that's fake? Are you saying that's fake?
No, Parker, that's how the language is structured.
Oh, wait.
You know that?
Come on, bro.
Stop. Why are you laughing over me? That's how the language is structured. You know that. That's just like that's how the alphabet in Spanish works.
You have a particular way of saying it, like a particular accent that you speak in specifically when you speak in Spanish. That's
different. Because of their alphabet. The letters are different in the alphabet. They have accents on the letters.
Couldn't you use your accent specifically to speak in Spanish? And it wouldn't sound as
due
good.
To their
you
alphabet.
Technically could, right?
Due to their alphabet and dialect, that's different.
Oh, okay. So you're just saying that based upon the set of circumstances that you're going to be utilizing a different dialect. I mean, that's also the same thing that Kamala Harris is engaging in. Now, it seems like you're going to run into points that all disprove the point that you were bringing up. That one, this is even relevant to talk about, and two, right? Like, why does this even concern you? Genuinely, like, actually, let's talk about that. Why does this concern you so much?
Okay. First of all, I'm not you're going to say, oh, it sounds like you're like, I'm not a big Kamala hater. I think she seems like a decent woman. I'm just going to say that, but I feel like I already said this before. That's fake.
Wait. Do you want to talk about policy? I thought you said character wasn't something that you addressed.
I mean, I'm separating it right now just to talk about how she is as a person.
Really? Because now you really care about character when critiquing Kamala Harris, but you didn't give a shit about character when talking about how Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, right?
I guess, yeah. I guess.
So do you want to talk about character or policy? How about you pick?
You just asked me about that.
You brought that up.
We can continue talking about character, I guess.
Okay, so if you want to talk about character, then we must finish talking about the fact that you probably shouldn't support someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse. What's worse? Let's say Kamala Harris, under your view, actually was faking her accent, which I don't believe is true at all.
Stop. Obviously, sexual assault. Let's
say that's true under your position. Which one's worse? It's called, obviously, Donald Trump being held civilly liable of sexual abuse. So any criticism that you point to in terms of Kamala Harris, based upon her character, is not going to be anything comparable to what we see in terms of Donald Trump.
I mean, I would argue also that was her political, that was more political, the way she was talking. That's not her personality. She wouldn't do that in a room full of random people. She did that to swoo people, to get votes, to more align with them, and it's fake. You know it is, and I mean, both
so
respect her.
Donald Trump saying that he's Christian, saying that his favorite verse in the Bible is 2 Corinthians, after prior being asked the question and not being able to tell us.
I mean, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm not Christian, even I know, but okay. I also heard Donald Trump say that honestly, I'm going to say this, the most strange thing I've heard him say recently is the fact that he doesn't think he's going to make it to heaven. I will say that
That's just like he gets random post-nut clarity, and it is the case that it demonstrates to him that he's clearly not going to heaven because he's such an atrocious person.
Okay, dude. Listen, I had a good conversation with you, okay? I respect it. And I know what you're going to ask me. So if you could go back, who would you vote for? I vote for RFK. Who are you laughing
Who
at?
wasn't even a candidate? RFK's not even running. It wasn't even running anymore.
I know, I'm trolling, obviously.
Come on,
but
dude.
no, if I'm going to be honest, I had to go.
Like, you should have wrote in Parker get a job at that point.
Okay, dude. Nah. Okay. It was good talking to you, Parker. You can go on to the next guest. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go on the next person. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I have a few people to thank too. I'm a bit behind everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And I think Jaden's also going to be joining us here in about an hour or so. Andy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Elizabeth, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that was crazy. That's like, he's literally going to do that, but then he's literally not going to open the government. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Nancy, thank you for the $7.77. Thank you so much. London with the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. London. Can we get some W's for London in the comment section right now? Thank you. Let's make sure to try to get the next person, by the way, as well. I have a lot more people to thank as well. I just got to catch up. And London, that's amazing. That's actually amazing. We love that. Thank you so much, London. I genuinely, I couldn't appreciate it enough. I genuinely couldn't. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Cole, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Kenzie, thank you for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Melissa with the $5. Thank you. Mary with the $5 as well. Rebecca with the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Rebecca. And Rachel with the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Rachel in the comment section right now? Holy shit, I'm so far behind. I haven't said thank you in like 40 minutes. Thank you so much, Rachel. And Allie with the $50. Thank you. Alex with the $40. Chase, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. As well as Christopher, thank you so much for the $10. Can we get some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now? Alex, Ali, thank you so much. Rachel, I really appreciate it. Rebecca, thank you. That is absolutely so kind of y'all. So kind of y'all. Everyone want to support me for free, make sure to hit that thumbs up on TikTok and on YouTube. It'll help get it out to more people. Tap that screen on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. I'm 19. How are you
support
doing?
Donald Trump?
I'll keep it a buck with you. I don't.
Okay.
But
we are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. It takes a second to get people in here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. How many likes are we at on YouTube, everyone? I gotta check. Why do I say it so many times? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 32. I have a friend that I finally convinced to debate you.
Nice, perfect.
All right, he's right here. Hold on one second.
Howdy.
Yo, what's up? So, by the way, there's a little bit of background noise. It might be on like a phone on a different account.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, we got all the... we're trying to kill it right now.
You're good. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I hope you don't kick me for saying this, but I just felt like America needed a bully for a president.
Okay, why do you think that?
I mean, the last 4 years, I just felt like we were getting run over. I just felt like we needed somebody who could take charge, and I'm not a fan of everything he does, but I just think that like when we have somebody that's like, you know what I mean, like a bully, like a
Okay, how are we getting run over, and how would a bully be better with our allies? Right? Do you want to bully your friends?
Let me get into a quiet space for you. Sorry.
Okay.
No, there we go. Hi. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. The way that he's taking charge, the way that he's moving forward with even if he's not successful in every endeavor that he does, you know what I mean, is it not better to have somebody who is a little more aggressive in charge? And I'm not saying that Kamala wouldn't have been aggressive. I think that she was actually the most aggressive representative the Democrats have put forth in a long time. But I think that he was just a little more aggressive.
Okay. In what way would you say that would be beneficial with Donald Trump? Like, can you be specific with what you're referencing?
I mean, sure. We all know that the games that he was playing with Russia and Ukraine. I mean, and it's just, I'm not even look. I don't like the guy. I just think that the way that he does things, it moves things forward.
Give me specific examples, maybe.
That I don't like him.
Yeah, no, that you like specifically in terms of his quote unquote aggressive behavior.
I mean, he plays people. He plays people. He plays games with people. Can
you give me an example? A specific example, maybe?
I mean, Zelensky and Putin. He's playing them against each other while trying to gain the most, I guess. He backed Putin, right, and then switched and backed Zelensky when it was beneficial to him and us.
So that tells me that he doesn't have strong positions, and he's just going all over the place. And it also sounds to me like, yeah, he did play people. He played MAGA fans that thought that he was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours, right? So you are right. He does play people, but it's just his own voter base. Not foreign leaders. Like, foreign leaders are the ones playing him. Like, Putin played him in order to get more power over Ukraine. To get him
I feel that, and I feel that. I see how Xi treats him, and I feel that. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is that I think that Kamala may have handled these interactions a little worse.
And in what way?
I'm so sorry. No, dude, you're right. I mean, she would have been just as aggressive. I'm sorry. I'm a little frazzled. I didn't actually think I was going to get up here. We listened. She's been trying to get me to listen to you, and I've been listening for a while.
I think my point would be that, like, I think that, like, she would just make better decisions regarding world affairs. And it's not just me who thinks this. It's countries around the entire world, right? As their confidence in Donald Trump was exorbitantly low based upon an analysis from Pew Research, right? Amongst, a median of, I'm pretty sure it was 24 different countries. It indicated that Donald Trump's confidence regarding doing the best thing for world affairs was 33% as compared to Kamala Harris at well over 55%, right? Confidence.
No, yeah, you're right. Hey, I concede. Carter, I love you. Bye.
Appreciate you. We love that. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Keep listening. Keep critically thinking. That was amazing. That's amazing. We love that. Daily Invent, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Daily Invent in the comment section right now. Thank you. John, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the fireworks. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, but make sure you vote for Mikey Sherrill and Zoran Mamdani tomorrow, and vote yes on Prop 50.
Great. Thank you for the handout. Thank you. Amazing. Let's go on the next individual, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I'm in California. I'm going to be voting yes on Prop 50. You should too as well if you live in California.
How are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, 100%.
Okay. Well, so why do you support Donald Trump? Can't hear you currently, by the way. Hello? Cannot hear you. You have to come back into the app for me to be able to hear you. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria, again, listed on the TikTok screen. Right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
52.
What's your birth year?
March.
Birth-
1973.
Oh, okay, for sure. And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Absolutely Donald Trump.
Okay, why so?
Everything he supports.
Okay. Like what specifically?
I really feel like you're uneducated.
You think I'm uneducated?
Yeah, you need to go and look up Bo Pony, Caroline Dennis. You need to go look up Julie Green. You need to do some research because the prophecies that they have put out would do much more than what you're doing right now.
The prophecies? What prophecies are you talking about?
They prophecy things that the Bible has said for generations past.
Okay. So you just want me to believe in like prophecies in the Bible? I mean, maybe you could tell me what specific prophecy, I guess?
All the prophecies in the Bible. Just look up the prophecies in the Bible.
Can you name any specific prophecy in the Bible that I should believe?
Yeah, all of them.
Could you name one specific one?
Well, if you will look up Bo Pony and Julie Green and Amanda Grace and Kim Clement and look those up, you will find out all the things that has happened.
Yeah, no, I'll look at that later. Is there one specific one that you like that you would like to tell me right now?
Okay, just go to Kim Clement right now in 2014. Just look him up right now and read what he said.
I will later on today. Like, I'm just asking you, is there anything right now in this conversation that you could provide me that's like specific?
I just said, look up Kim Clement.
No, like I'm asking for like a specific prophecy. Could you name off the top of your head any specific prophecy that you think I should know?
Okay, so Kim Clement prophesied in 2014 that there will be a man that will come into office that will do 2 terms of he will be president for 2 terms. The first term will not be a praying president, but his next term will be praying president, and he did that. And so
I mean, I think that's really vague.
True.
So like that's like someone saying
the
next president's gonna be a dude, and then like it happens, and then like us being like, whoa, dude, this guy just like had like this crazy prophecy. He said that the next president was gonna be a dude.
No, he didn't say a dude. He said there will be 2 terms.
I'm giving you like an example, right?
No, he said there will be 2 terms. The first term will not be a praying president, but the second one
president?
will be
No
a praying president.
Okay, so if there's a 2-term, there are lots of 2-term presidents. So I'm confused why that would be so unique to indicate that someone had like prophetic understanding of the world.
So what I want to understand is why you guys are so uneducated.
Well,
Let me know.
How am I
why
uneducated?
you young? Why are you young guys so uneducated?
No, I don't think I'm uneducated. What am I uneducated on?
Seriously?
Yeah. Like, what am I uneducated on?
I've seen so many of you guys come on here and do these podcasts are so uneducated. You're so young. You do not know. You have not been around long enough to know what is going on.
Okay, what do I specifically not know? And like, could you be specific maybe?
Do you know anything about the Bible?
Yes. Can you name the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, James, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua, Judges, Ruth. I mean, I can do all
that wasn't the New Testament, but some of those were in
Matthew,
the
Mark,
Old Testament.
Luke, John.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John was the first four, but you started going into like the Old Testament like halfway through. But like, genuinely, like, so I'm confused. What was I specifically uneducated about? It sounds like you're uneducated about what I'm uneducated about, and you're just assuming because I'm young and liberal that I'm uneducated.
Yeah, first and foremost, you're uneducated because you're liberal.
There we go. So is there any specific view I'm uneducated on, or are you just again assuming I'm uneducated because I'm liberal?
Perfectly. You just said it.
So you're just assuming that I'm uneducated because I'm liberal. Okay, what makes you think that liberals and typical are uneducated?
Why do you think that Kamala Harris would be the best president?
Why? Because of the policy she advocates for, like specifically the large investments in renewable energy production in the context of the United States to build up our energy production, to make us less dependent on energy from countries around the entire world, and to be able to transition towards a different type of technology in terms of energy production that will be relevant towards the future in fighting climate change. So she actually believes in science. She also advocated for expanding the child tax credit, which when implemented in 2021, reduced childhood poverty by 45% when implemented. She wanted to do $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. She also wanted to do a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for people who are on Medicare, like brought through the Inflation Reduction Act, which is a policy that she passed, which extended who that was applicable to everyone on Medicare rather than just parts of Medicare. Also, she wanted to decrease taxes for income earners under $400,000 a year, and she wouldn't have imposed the greater level of taxes that Donald Trump was advocating for, specifically for lower and middle income individuals, so that he could give massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires while adding more to the debt than Kamala Harris.
Well, first and foremost, I agree with some of that, but not all of that. And second of all, she is so uneducated. She is the worst I've ever seen.
How is she uneducated?
You know how she's uneducated.
No, I don't. I think that she's significantly more educated than Donald Trump.
Really?
Yes, definitely. It's not even close.
Why do you feel that way?
Well, Donald Trump said that we should look into using disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. Crazy. He also said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. And he said that climate change is a hoax, all disproven by science. He said that Tylenol usage during pregnancy causes autism when there are studies specifically that demonstrate that there's no association between Tylenol usage during pregnancy and autism after taking into account genetics and siblings.
Yes, I feel like he's true with all that.
What do you mean he's true? You think he's right with everything I just said? You think climate change is a hoax? You think that disinfectant by injection would fight COVID-19?
Yes.
You think disinfectant by injection would fight COVID-19?
I feel like the COVID was a hoax in itself.
So COVID's a hoax, but it would be effective to fight COVID? What are you talking
about? COVID's a hoax.
How is COVID a hoax if disinfectant by injection would fight COVID-19? So how does disinfectant by... Wait, what? How would it be effective at fighting COVID-19 if COVID-19 was a hoax?
COVID is a hoax.
Okay, what tells you that?
From the first start. COVID is a hoax. They put that on us, and everybody believes in it. It is a...
Yeah, because it happened.
No, it happened because it was put on us by people who want us to be destroyed.
So it was real. So it was real. So who are they?
Tony Fauci.
Fauci? You think Fauci created COVID?
Yes, he did.
How did Fauci create COVID?
Are you that stupid to believe that he didn't do that? Are you guys
I don't believe that he did that. I don't think it makes me
that?
I think that I have reason to believe the things that I do, and I don't think I have reason to believe that. What reason do you have to believe that?
Yes. It was all a hoax. They did that to us on purpose.
So if it was a hoax, how was it created by Fauci?
It was created.
So,
they created
so COVID-19 is real.
They are still doing that to this day, and you guys believe it.
Do you agree that COVID-19 is real? Do you agree that COVID-19 is real?
COVID-19 was made up by somebody and is real.
Okay, it's real, but it was made up?
Yes, they did that on purpose.
Okay, so it was real. It is real, right? It was not made up, right? There's no evidence that indicates that. Like actually none.
They did that on purpose. Are you guys that stupid to believe that they are doing?
Do you have any evidence to believe this? Why would they do that?
They are doing stuff to us on purpose. You guys
Why?
are so stupid to believe that it's not happening.
Why? Okay, so why did Fauci get vaccinated himself? Why did he try to prevent COVID?
They don't. Their vaccines are not given to them on. They're not getting the real vaccines. They're just
not
lying
getting real
to us.
vaccines, really?
No.
You don't think Fauci got the real COVID-19 vaccine? Do you think?
No, I
Trump-
don't. No,
So
I don't.
Was Trump getting the real COVID-19 vaccine because he said that he's
I
vaccinated?
don't believe that. No, I don't.
So what type of vaccine was he getting? Was he just getting saline?
Probably
What is saline made up of?
water.
What else?
I don't know. I don't believe that everybody that got the vaccine was really getting the vaccine. I think they just put that on us.
Okay, so I did get the vaccine, right? How come nothing bad happened to me?
Well, my son got the vaccine and he got really sick.
Okay, I'm really sorry to hear that. You know that vaccines reduce the likelihood of that happening, though, right?
Well, my grandkids don't have vaccines, and I don't allow my children to get vaccinated because I don't believe in all that.
So you didn't get the polio vaccine for your kids?
No,
What happens if they get polio?
they ain't going to because I believe in God.
Because we
and
all
God
got
will
vaccinated.
help.
So they're not going to get polio because we all got vaccinated. So you're reaping the benefits of the society where everyone else actually believes in science. But if everyone believed what you believed, we would have a bunch of children with polio. We'd have a bunch of children with measles. We'd have a bunch of children
really-
that are dying of diseases
really
that we've
gonna believe in
eradicated
all that
because of vaccines and
bullshit?
science.
Are you really going to believe in all that bullshit?
I mean, it's factual evidence. There's factual
No,
basis
it
in all of
ain't.
this.
No, it ain't. It's
There's
all a
literal
lie.
empirical
It's all a
evidence
lie.
that indicates this. There's
One
studies
day,
over
God
decades.
will come back and He will show you the truth.
God
This
will
is
come
all
back
a
and
lie.
show me that. So
Everything's a lie. Everything's a lie that you believe in.
okay. So if I believe in God, that's also a lie.
No, I said everything
You
that
said
you
everything
believe
that
in
you said
is a
everything
lie.
I believe in is a lie. So if I believe in God, is that a lie?
No, I said everything that you believe in with the world is a lie. They're
Okay,
lying
everything
to
you believe in with the world.
They're lying
So
to you.
I believe that I exist. Is that a lie?
No, it's not a lie that you exist.
Okay, so
God said-
everything I believe in related to
God
this
wrote
world
the book from
is
the
not
beginning to
necessarily
the end,
false.
and He is going to prevail at one time. You guys are so uneducated.
Okay, yeah, but you couldn't tell me what I'm uneducated about.
I just told you.
No, you
God
didn't.
will. God wrote the book from the beginning to the end, and you are not listening.
Okay, so God didn't write the
There
Bible.
will be an end.
Okay,
There will be an
okay.
end.
You think God wrote the Bible?
Yes.
No, God did not write the Bible. By the way, I just had to kick you because of guess what, chat? Guess what she got flagged for? Take a guess. Take a guess. If you could guess what she got flagged for, take a quick guess. And you were right, misinformation. Jesus, chat. Jesus. That is the first person I've had on my live defend disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19 and then also claim that COVID-19 was a hoax. Like, the same time saying that was, like, that's crazy. That's unhinged, right? That's pretty unhinged. That's a new one. Mark, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jesse, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Christian, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hillary, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Alexandria, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1 as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me catch up on YouTube as well real quick, everyone. And then we're going to go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get out to more people. Justin, thank you for the $5. London, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Christine, thank you for the $2. Doug with the $5. Emily with the 10. Andy, thank you for the $5. Glizzy, thank you for the 5. Rab, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Again, thank you. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go on to the next person here real quick, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Courtney, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Courtney. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said as a 12-year ER nurse, vaccines or medicine can fix everything but being stupid. Diabolical. Yeah, that's actually insane. Like Like that was a crazy convo. You know, it's Apollo to you.
Yup.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
How old did you say you were again?
I am 18.
What's your birth year? Okay. AJ, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Misinformation would be such a good name for that. Gina Lees, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. You know, it's Apollo to you.
Oh shoot! Wait, I didn't mean.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go on the next individual, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, it's Apollo to you.
Yo. Well, sorry?
Yeah, how old are you?
27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, full extent.
Okay, what's your birth year?
1998.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Still Trump, 100%.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I mean, I just saw something that some Democrats said, which is completely off-putting. They said we shouldn't be helping out Nigeria with the Christians because it's none of our business. But when I brought up Palestine, they completely freaked out. That's why their entire party and their ideologies make no sense. I was a Democrat when I was a bit younger, but as I grew up and I understood the world, I became a lot more conservative.
Okay, so some random Democrat said this. Okay, so I can reference some random Republican that specifically was a part of the KKK. Now, should I hold you account for their position?
I don't think it should, but I mean, just going off their
why would you bring that up in a conversation about my positions as like some sort of thing that I need to be held accountable for when it wasn't my position?
But the thing is, I'm talking about, I've spoken to about 60 at this point, and 54 out of the 60 have said the exact same thing. I mean, that's correlation. I mean,
so then you must disagree with all the Trump supporters that said that they didn't give a shit what happens in Ukraine. Right, and they don't want America to deal with that, and they just want America to focus on its own issues.
Do you realize how corrupt
put America first? Right, put America first.
Do you realize how corrupt Ukraine is?
Oh wait, okay. Now you're arguing for the same thing. Wait, so you don't want to help out Ukrainians that were being mass murdered by Russia?
I want to help out the people. The people.
Yeah, the people of Ukraine.
Not the government, the people.
So how do you help out the people of Ukraine if you don't allow for them to fight against Russia that's invading them?
That's a good question. We wouldn't be in this situation if we could answer that, right?
That doesn't make any sense.
You voted for Harris, I assume?
Yep.
Do you regret your vote? Your vote?
Absolutely not.
And how old are you?
23 years old.
Okay, you do realize the majority of Gen Z men are conservative, right? Why is that the case?
Because they bought into like red pill ideology, right? They've seen a lot of conservative debate bros on the internet. So I think that these particular platforms are really good for getting people to realize that conservative ideology that is heavily put into the debate sphere, right, gym bro stuff, right, gaming, right, is not the correct way to look at things. And it doesn't even make sense. Personally, like it's totally coherent to hold my positions.
It does make sense. The highest unaliving rate does come from Gen Z men, right? I mean, women do attempt. It's higher than in men, but men are more they're most likely
more likely to follow through with it. Is that your position? So
yeah, that's yeah.
So
I'm trying to.
wouldn't that just be reason to believe that like the current mechanism of addressing mental health in men has not been effective, and that in order to be able to address mental health in men, we have to be able to like reject like things like red pill ideology, to acknowledge that like men need places to like, you know, positively express and, you know, deal with their emotions. And we also need to create like, you know, relationships as men to like create that level of communication amongst each other. There's so many things that we need to do as men in order to be able to address issues that historically speaking we've limited ourselves from doing because of conservative ideology. So conservative ideology is creating that culture in which isolates men and makes them more lonely.
Got it. So you're basically, the entire ideology of or the movement of feminism, you don't think that's correlated with the increase in unalivings in men?
And intersectional feminism benefits men. The patriarchy negatively impacts men and puts them into circumstances where they aren't able to productively address their emotions because they're told to just man it out.
So why have you reached a point in society where women are actually the ones who are asking out men rather than vice versa? Why have you reached this point? I just need your input
because
on
there's
that.
no issue with women asking out men. What's wrong with that?
No, I never said there was an issue, but I'm speaking like historically, men were seen as a more masculine figure to ask out the woman because it's something more risky, right?
Okay,
but it seems like everything's twisted.
Who cares though about that at all? Like, does that matter to you? Who cares whether or not women or men initiate relationships?
I mean, me personally, I don't really care, right? I mean, the last 2 years, I've noticed, or not noticed, I mean, I've been able to tell there's an increase in the amount of girls that have attempted to flirt. I mean, that could also be correlated with going to the gym, right? But I mean,
so you don't want women to flirt with you? Is that what you're arguing?
I never said that. No, I'm just saying times have changed too fast. Okay. Let's
too fast. Okay, what way that you think is bad?
Let's try to go back in time. Was this country built on conservative or liberal values?
I don't know how to answer that question.
You know exactly how, but you're just trying to avoid answering that question. Let's be reasonable here.
So here, let me tell you why. Right. It depends on what reference of time you have.
I mean, I just literally said the founding of this country, was it built on conservative or liberal values?
The founding of this country was built on slavery. The founding of this country was built on colonialization. The founding of this country was built on mass genocide, right?
But won't you think it's built also on Christian values?
No, there's actually religious freedom put in the Constitution.
That's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm... You were really good at answering the question, but completely deflecting from the actual question.
I answered every question you've asked directly. If you'd like to re-ask the question, I'll directly answer it again.
Sure, okay. So I'm not trying to bring in slavery into this, but I'm speaking of trying to build the core of this country. Was it built on conservative values or liberal values? Just imagine the 1950s.
I would say liberal values are what this country should be based upon. Historically speaking, they've had conservative values.
Again, so I asked you how
historically speaking, we've had conservative values, which we've changed through liberal protest, right? For greater levels of rights and freedoms. Like, for example...
So I asked you... Wait, hold on. So I asked you a question, and I just want to show you exactly how you're trying to deflect. I asked you, was this country built under conservative or liberal values? Then you answered, we should be more liberal.
How about this? Some conservative, some conservative, some liberal.
We're liberal. I mean, I really do want to understand.
What liberal values for the time?
Yeah.
Democracy, rule of law, right? Religious freedom, secular-based determination for...
That's called conservatism. Yeah, that's called conservatism.
No, this was all liberal for the time.
It could be. I mean, that is possible. So you would agree that the majority of laws or, let's say, ideas were conservative?
Conservative in reference to us.
That makes... In reference to us? I'm just speaking... I mean, like you... Okay, can you explain...
If you're talking about what it was founded on, it was liberal in reference to the time period, right? Like those particular democratic ideas, those are liberal ideas, right? But in reference to us, that is extremely conservative because they held extraordinarily horrible views, right? Right, within plenty of other respects. So they held some liberal views, but then plenty of their other views were conservative and bad.
Okay. That's what you want to answer. That's fine. But have you heard the saying where it goes something like strong men create weak men, and weak men create hard times, and hard times create strong men.
Yeah,
it's like a cycle.
It's a really stupid talking point, and like me.
No, it's not. It's not. I mean, like this reason has been passed around for so long, and as much as it has
so why do
been.
strong men create weak men?
Okay.
No, tell me if they're strong men. Then
I don't
why
know.
are they
I'm so
creating
sorry.
weak
I'm just
men?
trying to. I'm having dinner, but yeah. Basically, it comes down to strong men building a environment where it's seen as more comfortable, right? It's all more comfy, right? And in that environment, there's a lot more men which don't have to go sweat when they work, right? I mean,
So you think
I'm
Donald
just trying
Trump
to
is
give like an
sweating when?
example.
Oh, actually, maybe he is.
No, I'm
So-
just giving an example. I'm not being literal, all right? I'm just trying to say like they don't. It's more of the traditional man, I would say. I mean, and nowadays,
Do you think Donald
everything has
Trump
been
upholds the
twisted.
traditional male attitudes and norms? Like, do you think
Through
the type of
Project-
job
through-
that he was specifically working?
through through Project 2025, which is 100% trying to implement, which I do agree with 100%.
You agree with Project
Right.
2025? By the way,
Yeah.
you guys claimed prior to the election that you guys did not know what Project 2025 was. It's horrible. Now it's like full adoption, right?
I mean, do you know why?
Yeah.
Do you think he would have won?
Tell me
I mean,
three
do you
parts
think he would have
of tell me
won?
3 parts of Project 2025 that you like.
Oh yeah, bringing back the nuclear family, going back or trying to revert some of the new LGBTQ toleration laws, I guess you can call them.
What do you mean toleration laws? What does that mean?
I mean, for example,
Are you
Obama
against gay marriage?
legalized. Yeah, 100%.
Well, why are you against gay marriage?
It has absolutely no purpose except for personal interest in both parties. There's no purpose in reproducing.
Marriage in general has no purpose outside of our own personal desires.
Yeah, to have kids. That's called the purpose.
Yeah,
to have
and our
kids.
personal desires for that, right? In general, like regardless of whether or not you're straight or gay, that's based upon your personal desires. That's what marriage is based upon.
Okay, so you just come up here trying to be the smartest guy in the room, right? Is that what you do?
I don't think I'm the smartest guy in the room. You're just dumber
Well, you're
than
acting
me.
like it. You're acting like it, right?
Everyone's smarter than you in this room, so it's not hard to be.
I would
Low
never
bar.
say I'm smart. I never said I was smart. I mean,
We can tell.
but you're acting, you can tell, okay.
Yeah. Do you have a
I
response?
take- I
Do
mean,
you have
I
an intellectual
take-
response? You just said that you're against gay marriage because you said it has quote unquote no purpose, but then you weren't willing to say the same thing about straight marriage. Yet it is the case
The
that
reason why I'm
the
saying
same
that-
things are true.
So the reason why I'm saying that, I mean, it's very, very simple. I'm a Christian, and I truly believe God has designed Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, as they classically say, right?
Yeah,
but
that's a dumb quote. There's nowhere in the Bible where it says that gay marriage is wrong. Nowhere. Tell me one verse.
but doesn't it not say that a relationship should be through a man and a woman?
It gives a circumstance and descriptive.
It does not say
that men and women
explicitly,
got
so-
married. It doesn't make a prescriptive claim that only men and women should marry.
But you do realize what it says that
There's nothing in the
if a
Bible
man
that
and woman
condemns
would be-
gay marriage.
Wait, sorry.
There's nothing in the Bible that condemns gay marriage.
I'm assuming you're not a Christian, correct?
I'm not. But there's
Yeah,
again-
kind of figured.
but
Kind
that
of
doesn't-
figured
that
because if
doesn't-
you were, you wouldn't be
really,
saying
really.
that.
So then name the first 4 books of the New Testament.
That's a tough one. But I mean, again, like that's
That's a
that's
tough one.
what
So
you
you don't
do.
know the gospel,
So
you don't know
that's-
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and yet you're telling me that I don't know enough about the Bible? Bro, you don't even know the first 4 books of your New Testament. You don't know the gospel, and yet you're going to lecture me on specifically the Bible?
So this is what you're
Get it
trying to
ripped,
do,
dude.
right? So
you don't know. You have nothing in the Bible
that.
that demonstrates that gay marriage is wrong. Yet you're going to sit here and say that it should be illegal from a government
The way
perspective.
you're acting right now, so the way you're acting right now basically shows exactly how I'm getting to you, right?
How?
Because you're trying to make me look stupid by trying to name the Bible
In a debate,
or the
really?
books
Wow!
in the
Oh my
Bible.
God! A guy in a debate is
I
trying
thought
to
you meant
debunk the other side. No way! Oh my God!
So
A debater is debunking the other side. Whoa! I would have never expected that on a TikTok debate live.
You're very emotional. Have you been told that before? Like you're very reactive to your surroundings. Like you have to keep your peace, and that's for your own good.
You're so sensitive about gay marriage existing that you have to say it should be illegal. You're the snowflake. You're such a snowflake that you think it should be
So now
illegal.
you're projecting.
It makes
So now
you
you're projecting.
no, it makes you so mad that you
Yes, you
need it
are.
to be illegal. You're such a snowflake. You're a sensitive
is
little snowflake, and
textbook definition.
gay marriage makes you so angry that you want it to be
You see,
illegal.
now you're interrupting. So now you're interrupting
Go
again.
ahead, bud.
That basically supports. Okay, again. So this is textbook projection, and anybody smart
How?
who's watching would understand why I'm saying that. The thing is, we're on our
How?
TikTok live.
Tell me specifically. How is it? How is that projection?
I called you out. And you basically deflected and said the exact same thing back towards me.
What? That you didn't even tell me what was projection. Be specific. What was the projection? What did I say that was projection? Sheila.
Can I be honest with you? Like, can I be 100% honest with you?
Go ahead. You don't remember?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
No. I mean, there's a reason why I said projection. Like, I promise you. I mean, I when I say anything for no reason, I say everything with reason, right?
Yeah, it
and I
doesn't sound
completely
like it.
forgot. Why would you say that?
Why would I say that? Because in this conversation, you've said that gay marriage should be illegal with no basis in evidence or no basis in the Bible, and no basis in the Bible. I mean, so I mean that's why I say that.
In the time period where Obama did legalize gay marriage, if he actually ran on that, how do you think the outcome of the presidency would have looked like?
Would you like to tell me why you think it should be illegal, rather than say that like
No,
maybe he
can
might
you-
not have got
no, can
elected
you-
if he ran on gay marriage being legal? Can you give me a response? Actually, why is it wrong?
Can you answer before I answer your question? Because you seem to be deflecting.
Do I think he would have won? I don't know. I have no clue.
But I mean, in our current or that current time, right, where people they were more conservative, to an extent, I would say.
Sure. Now, can you tell me why you think that gay marriage is wrong and why you think it should be illegal?
So coming from a Christian man, lust is prohibited to an extent, right? The entire basis of a gay marriage is just lust. I mean, there's no purpose in reproducing, and the only purpose would be selfishness. It's just fulfilling selfish needs.
Okay, how about this? Okay, if my girlfriend found out that I was infertile, would it be wrong for her to get married to me?
Okay, so does she want to have kids? I mean, is it a deal breaker?
It's not a deal breaker for her. She's willing, because we're already in love, to stay in the relationship and get married, even in that context. Would you say that in this situation, that it is the case that she shouldn't get married to me?
Okay, so you just said yourself, it's not a deal breaker, so why should she not get married to you?
Well,
I mean, there's
based
also...
based upon your reasoning. I think in that context, yeah, absolutely, she should get married to me, given that she wanted to, right? That would make sense, right?
But I mean,
under your view, there's quote unquote no purpose because we can't have children from intercourse.
you're like the complete opposite of like you're the master debater, but not in regards to like Charlie Kirk. Like you're Charlie Kirk, but the complete polar opposite. Like you support the complete.
Smart.
Okay, who's to say that you're smart?
Well, like this conversation where I'm debunking you over and over again.
I know, but that's a subjective opinion. I mean, I can say that I'm the smartest person in this entire live right now, right? But doesn't mean it's true.
Well, obviously not, because you've demonstrated that you're not very smart on this live. But I mean, I debated
In which
Charlie.
ways?
I debated Charlie, and I demonstrated that I knew more than him, especially on economics.
Is there a video on that? Because I actually do want
Yes,
to watch
Jubilee.
it.
You can watch it. 38 million people watched it on YouTube. They watched me debunk Charlie. You can watch the Jubilee debate where I had with him, where he didn't even know what real median wages were. He didn't know that real median wages were accounting for inflation.
Wow, so you got your 1 second of fame, and now you're on TikTok Live.
1 second.
I mean, that's kind of
one second of fame. I did these debates before that. What are you talking about? And what do you mean 1 second of fame, bro?
Okay. I mean,
by the way,
okay,
there's
I mean,
over
that's it.
10,000 people watching the stream right now. Almost 11,000 people.
I mean, I'm happy to hear that.
Concurrently watching the stream.
I mean, I am honestly very, very happy to hear that because I mean, like, you seem like a decent guy. I mean, like, I gotta give you that, even though we have different values and belief systems. I mean, like, in general, I mean, you seem like a decent guy overall. All right.
Thank you, man. So do you
Not a
understand?
problem.
Do you understand that like the points you made specifically are invalid about marriage? One, because it is the case that again you would say there'd be no purpose for my girlfriend to get married to me because I couldn't have a child with her based upon engaging in intercourse. Okay, so is that the conditions for you saying that there's no purpose for a marriage or a relationship?
I don't know, dude. Like my entire thing is like, if people want to do what they want to do, just do it. Just keep it in private, man. That's it. Like, I mean, like at my core,
So
I mean,
why don't you do that with your Christianity, please? Thank you very much. Instead of
no,
enforcing
I mean,
it upon
I do.
everyone else, keep it to yourself, buddy.
How?
Keep it to yourself.
Wait, how do I enforce on anybody else?
You're saying gay marriage should be illegal because of your religious beliefs. So keep it to yourself.
I know. Okay.
Keep it to your personal. Leave us all alone. Stop putting it all on us. And like the same type of reasoning that you just said that specifically gay people should engage in.
Didn't you hear what I just said? So those are my belief systems. I mean, like me personally, I wouldn't be gay, but if somebody would be gay, I'm not gonna hate them. I'm actually gonna love them. But am I gonna support them? No. I mean, let me give you like an analogy. A mother has a son, and her son is addicted to a
So
substance.
then you don't support Donald Trump because he's a sinner. He committed adultery on multiple different occasions, cheated on every single one of his wives. Therefore, because he's a continual sinner and has never asked God for forgiveness under his own view, you wouldn't specifically support him, right?
I don't know, Trump. I mean, he's a character, I guess. I mean, I think we can both agree on that, right?
So okay.
He's definitely
You see
a
what I mean?
character.
You see the lens and standard that you place upon people who are gay that you do not place upon people like Donald Trump. You're willing to support Donald Trump even though he's vastly sinful, but if someone's gay, which doesn't even
Wait,
mean
hold
that
on.
they've sinned,
Okay.
then it's too much
so,
for you.
Okay, so I would not say support necessarily. What I'm trying to get at is we had two political candidates, Harris and Trump. And from my values and my belief systems, it's just choosing the better of the two evils, which came out to be Trump in this instance.
Yeah, how is Trump the better of two evils?
I mean, I really wish Harris would have really, if she really spoke about what she actually wanted to change, because I mean, a lot of it was just, I mean, if that was the case, then she would have won.
She talked about the things. People just didn't do research. Can you name one of her policies that she ran on?
One policy which I do agree with is free lunches for all students who are in school, and that's something I do agree with because everybody comes from.
So she
different
did run on
backgrounds.
policies.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, I figured that out after the election. I had to do my own research.
Because you have to do research before the election. So that was your fault for doing research after the election rather than doing it before.
No, but what I'm trying to get at, what I'm trying to say is the majority of Americans, they base
do
their
research. So then if you're saying it's
hold
Kamala
on.
Harris's
Wait,
fault that the
hold
majority
on.
of Americans didn't do research?
Wait, hold on. Would you say most Americans base their opinions and their views based off of the mainstream media? I mean, not everybody's going to sit down and do their research like how we've done with certain topics.
That's why I want people to critically analyze these positions, and I want them to critically think, because it leads people to voting for the worst candidate like Donald Trump. So now I'm just trying to get people to realize that they made the wrong vote and realize that they should do research before the election rather than after the election, right?
Which I do agree with, but the thing is, it's also in the best interest of the person running to make everything clear. Right.
She did.
When
she talked about it. You just
front-
didn't do the research.
I know, but again, that's research. I mean,
okay,
just like many other Americans,
I'm
like
sorry.
I watch.
You have to do research to know who someone is. That's just the reality. What was Trump's
But I
plan?
mean,
name 3 plans that Trump had for running for president.
Immigration, one of them, lowering taxes, and healthcare cuts. I mean, not healthcare cuts, but he said redesign or like restructure those type of things. Like,
so what was his
Medicare.
plan for healthcare? Because he said concepts of a plan. That's what he said when asked. For 9 years running for president.
A concept of a plan?
Yeah, that's all he said. Was concepts of a plan.
Yeah, I know, and I just watched this like 60 Minutes and thing on ABC, and she did bring it up to him, and she did say, I mean, I got to give you this. She did say, like, what's your plan? And he didn't answer it. I mean, he basically said that
Surprising.
there's gonna be no. I mean, I will call out bullshit when I see it, right? I mean, he didn't
It's
answer
going to be
it.
a big plan, a plan you've never seen before. That's so amazing. It's so fantastically great, but I can't tell you any of the aspects of the plan. It's just a concept. 9 years into running for president of the United States, So
I love that. I love
and I'm
that.
gonna say this forever, and then never actually provide a specific plan. Even when I get into office, I'll never provide a specific plan. Secondly, in terms of the taxes, Trump is lowering taxes for the top 1% and increasing taxes for the bottom 99% because he's imposing tariffs that Kamala Harris wouldn't impose, and she wants to keep all the tax cuts on income earners under $400,000 a year through the TCJA. And then in terms of immigration, what specific plan on immigration would you say is beneficial?
The only part which I do support would be deporting illegal criminals, right? I mean, if you're in here to work and to have a family, by all means, give them a chance, because those people, they're coming from places which they don't have that opportunity. And this country was built off
Wait, hold up.
immigrants.
You agree with the Democratic position. Donald Trump specifically.
That's why I'm a centrist. That's why I'm a centrist.
So then why would you bring up immigration as to something you agree with Trump on when you disagree with Trump's position? Because you understand that's the Democratic position. Trump the ICE specifically, over 70% of people that have been detained by ICE have no prior criminal record. None.
No, I know that. But hold on. But he said that he was going to deport illegal immigrants. Again, lying, right? Doesn't take a genius to figure out that he's lying, right? I mean, Project 2025.
So then why did you bring that up as something that you like?
Because, I've been lying to like everybody else who voted for him. Not everybody else, but
And yet you still support him?
To an extent. Some of his policies, I would. Same with Harris. I do support a lot of her policies as well.
What policies of Trump's?
I really don't want to repeat, right? Because I think I made
never
myself
gave me
clear
specific
at this point.
policies. You just told me general ideas. Like you said, lower taxes. I already addressed how that was bullshit. You said immigration. That's a general topic, not a specific policy. And you said healthcare, general topic, not a specific policy. I asked you for the specific policy. All we could identify was that you just said concepts of a plan and that he didn't answer the question. It sounds like you didn't do
the
research
majority
on Trump
of,
either.
So the majority of Americans is mostly the talking points. It's like buzzwords, right? It's I'm gonna do this or that, right? That's how they base their vote. And the thing is, I wish she would have taken advantage of that, where just like Trump, because I've noticed this in Trump, if he has something that he wants the American people to know, he would bring it up multiple times on different occasions, right? On different panels. He would be talking about something completely different, but he would bring up that certain topic. And I think Harris should bring up or should use the same tactic as Trump. She kind of is right now.
What topic again? Repeat that, sorry.
No, it's not a topic. It's not the topic. I'm trying to say it's
like policy. She brought up policy. Again, you just didn't do the research.
No, but I'm not speaking on policy now. I'm speaking on the manner to change the American people's minds, because it seems like she doesn't have that much experience in public speaking, to be honest with you.
I'm sorry. She's a significantly better public speaker than Donald Trump. It's not even close.
If that was the case, then she would have won.
Again, if you think that that's the case that she would have won, then I'm sorry, you are misled, because people are specifically just attributing inflation to the incumbent president without good reason, and they didn't do the research just like you. You admitted you didn't do the research until after the election. So even with her communicating, that wouldn't have changed anything, because you didn't do the research until after the election.
That's not true. I would basically say before the election.
How would it have changed your position? How would it have changed your position if you didn't do the research until after the election?
So I would not say that, because that's putting words into my mouth. But what I did say was, before the election, I was told something, and after the election, it turned out not to be true. And that's when I started doing my own research to see what's actually happening.
So you decided to believe a pathological liar with absolutely no basis.
Who's to say that Harris was not lying too?
107 days. What was she lying about?
Who's to say Harris was not lying too? So you're saying everything Harris? I know, just like
every single thing Harris said that was true. I'm saying that Donald Trump tells lies after lie after lie to a significantly greater extent than you'd ever be able to point to with Kamala Harris.
Okay, but the thing is, Trump was running on something, and he turned out to be a liar because he's currently president. And what I'm trying to get at is,
so how do you
if Harris, wait, please, hold on. What I'm trying to get at is, if Harris won, right, would you think she would have been honest?
So I think that Harris would have been honest. Yes.
On everything she said, or the majority of everything she said?
On majority of everything she said.
Okay, and okay, fine. Trump, Biden, with a border policy, why didn't he run on that? I would not say open borders, but I would say more less control of the borders is the best way to put it.
Biden never ran on less control for the border.
I know,
right?
but
They
that's the
specifically
thing.
want to
Like, you
deport
see
violent
what?
criminals and people who have committed bad crimes.
I know, but this is what I'm trying to get at. Like, this is what politicians do. They throw around buzzwords that sound good, but when they actually get into office, they do something completely different.
That
This
sounds like
entire
Trump.
country.
That sounds like Trump.
And I'm telling you, brother, I'm telling you, that's everybody. That's every fucking politician.
So then why
that's
are you
they're
specifically
corrupt.
only applying this standard to one side but not the other? Why are you asking for this and only applying this to Biden Harris, but not applying it to Trump?
I did apply it to Trump. Did I not?
It doesn't seem like it because
I
you
did,
wouldn't be
like,
if it's applicable to both
minutes ago.
sides, then why are you bringing it up?
Didn't I just say that it's all politicians? I mean, is Trump not a politician? Is he just our like savior or something? I mean, what is he? I mean, he's a politician just like the rest. That's why the majority of Americans are starting to wake up. Right? That most politicians, they're the biggest bullshitters ever.
Okay, so then again, Donald Trump is a bigger bullshitter. Why would you support the bigger bullshitter? Come on, dude.
I mean, again, like before he won, he was running on something, right? In quotation marks, right?
But you don't even
But
know what
after
that
he
is.
actually got into office. What do you mean?
But you don't even know what that is. You don't even know what this something is that you think is so great.
No, but what I'm trying to say is like it's like those like keywords, which were like immigration, like deport this, like deport a lot of people, lower taxes. But
He didn't.
the thing
he's
is, the
not
devil's in
lowering
the
taxes.
details.
The deporting of people specifically, you said you disagree with because he's specifically going after people who have no prior criminal charges.
I mean, which is absolutely wrong, which is 100% wrong,
So
right?
then why do you support
Because
him because of this? Like again, you're bringing up things that you disagree with him on.
okay, I used to support him, but do I still support him to the same extent? I wouldn't. I mean, I honestly wouldn't say so. Right? To be frank with you, but I mean, at that point when I did vote for him, I would say I did support him. But times have changed.
So you wouldn't vote for him anymore.
I wouldn't vote for any politician anymore. Because I mean, I
Then
rather.
why are you on my live arguing that you would? Like, come on.
Because
on the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Andrea, thank you so much for the $20 for the 1 second of fame. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mark with the $50. Thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's great. I grew up in the QC. Thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Keep some selfies for Mark in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Becky, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Lucas with the $20 on Cash App. Thank you. Caitlin with the $5. Thank you. Louise, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $6.66. Maya, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, though, why are they? Elizabeth with the $20. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Keegan, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Keegan. Can we get some W's for Keegan in the comment section as well? Thank you so much. And Julia with the $86 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Julia. W's for Julia in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Julia. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you're on YouTube, everyone, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get it up to 3,000 likes, everyone. I would really appreciate it. I think we're almost at 2,000 right now. I would really appreciate it. I think we have like 3,600 people in the stream. We should be able to get to 3,000. I would really appreciate it, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for? Hello? Can't hear you.
Hello?
Clearly. Yeah, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. What month?
November.
Okay. What day?
Pardon?
What day?
November 2nd.
Okay. And you said you're 2006. You said you're how old again?
18.
You'd be 19, bro. It was supposed to be 86-47. It actually was. It actually was. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's go to the next person here real quick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2001.
Okay. And what month?
July.
For sure. So, so why do you support Donald Trump?
I'd mainly say the border. Biden, like back when Obama was president, at least like people were getting vetted. Like it just seemed like there was a whole influx of people being unvetted coming into the country.
Okay. So people weren't just coming in unvetted. They still had a process for vetting people. If you want to talk about the context of the border, the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration will lead to an $8.9 trillion increase in the GDP by 2034. Plus, we can see, based upon a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research, that immigration specifically has been positive in terms of increasing wages in this country, employment rate, and the GDP size. So actually, immigration is very beneficial to our system. So the best way to specifically address this is to provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, where they can stay in the country, and then also making our legal immigration process go significantly quicker so that we incentivize people, rather than coming into the country undocumented, to go through a legal processes of immigration. Because currently, right now, it takes too long, so it disincentivizes people to go through said legal processes.
See, I'm all cool with that, but I just feel like you can't let 20 million people come in from all over the world where you don't know where they're coming from that might have some animosity towards the United States of America.
So provide a quicker vetting process and also give them an incentive to be vetted, because if over 70% of the people that ICE is dealing with and detaining have no prior criminal record, they're specifically 70% of their time is focused on people who are not a threat to our safety and security. So if you give them 70% more time to focus on people who actually are a threat to our safety and security, have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, wouldn't that make our society safer?
I mean, yeah, but like if you see the videos, there's caravans of people when Biden was president walking through unvetted, just coming into the country.
Isn't the same thing true under Trump? Like, especially in his
I would say Trump's doing a pretty good job closing down the border right now.
And again, if you're talking about people coming to our country through caravans, that's just not true. People specifically were vetted. They did go through a legal process. If you're talking about people who came through the legal process of asylum, again, that is a legal process.
See, I'm a registered independent, so I'm not like a huge Trump supporter, but I just had a question for you regarding LGBTQ community.
So you still would support Donald Trump, correct?
Yeah, I'm pro gay rights. I'm very independent. Do you think at all that integration of Islam into Western society is potentially a danger towards the people of the LGBTQ community?
No, because it is the case that people aren't advocating for Sharia law when they come to the United States. They're oftentimes fleeing Sharia law, right? And that's only a specific interpretation of Islam. Not all Muslims hold that interpretation of Islam. Similarly to the same thing with Christianity, it's not all Christians that hold those perspectives, but some Christians who are extremists do. And you're not going to brand all Christians as Christians that have those particular perspectives.
And then what's your take on the town in Hamtramck, Michigan, where the all-Muslim... Yeah, you did. But
why'd you come back on the stream if I already talked to you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, Jaden? How you doing?
I'm doing quite all right. How are you?
Doing pretty decent. We've had some absolutely wild debates today. Absolutely wild debates
I've seen.
Yeah, it's been wild. Grant, how old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, and it's also on the pinned comment on YouTube. As well as long as Jaden is here, make sure to support him as well.
Thank you. My birthday is in 17 days, and I still don't know what I want to do.
Based. Well, I bet people in the chat will give you a lot of ideas.
I would appreciate that, because it's hard for me to plan for myself.
No, I get you on that. I never know what to do for my birthday. I honestly just like staying in and just doing chill stuff with my girlfriend and then going live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why is that? Why do you support Trump?
Hang on one second. I just got to thank some people. Mary, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Oh, Katie, thank you for the $35 on Cash App.
There's no way women are giving money to you.
W, Katie, W, Mary.
What do you mean?
What I
Jaden.
said.
Play on. There's a lot more.
No, there's not.
Michelle with the $100 saying cook Parker's ass.
Okay. You got any intellectual remarks to make on the stream?
No.
No? Nothing? You don't want to debate us? You just wanted to do that and leave?
Oh, he left.
All right. Okay. Seems like he gets really mad at people sending me money. So I'm gonna be extra thankful tonight just to piss him off. Just to piss him off. Such as Hex. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Hex. I really appreciate it. Doug with the $20. Thank you so much, Doug. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Patrick, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
My birth year?
Yeah.
2007.
What month?
October.
Okay. Here, 1 second, real quick. I need to finish making fun of the last guest. Noel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Hex again with the $5. Thank you so much. Good some W's for them in the comment section. Coral with the $20. Thank you so much, Coral. I really appreciate it. Good some W's for Coral in the comment section right now. Justin, thank you for the $5. Kathleen, thank you for the $5. Grace with the $6. Thank you so much, Hex. I really appreciate the $2. Kathleen with the $5. GK with the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Rachel with the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for all the gifters. Thank you so much, everyone. Alrighty. Patrick, why do you support Donald Trump?
I don't know. Well, I don't know. My parents are liberal, but I don't really know. I don't really know who I support now, honestly.
Okay. All right, Patrick, watch the stream, man. I think that'd be the best way to convince you. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Pretty please.
Alrighty, yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay,
God damn it.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo.
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
I said August.
You'd be 19.
Yeah.
Dean Parker, thank you for the $5 just to piss off the last guest that was calling out the donations. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Thank you so much. He's definitely going to be very happy at that one. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
First off, I want to say Jaden looks like Jordan Peele, and you are the Antichrist. Oh.
Let's go to the next person.
Anyways.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Ralph, are you there? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hell yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's a great guy. I think the things he's put in place have set up America very well. I'm full right conservative, baby. I lift that flag up. I drive a big truck. I rail high school girls, baby. I get it all done, man.
All right. Let's get this guy out of here.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
I genuinely don't know the last time I've laughed with a Republican. Not at, but with. They're not funny.
Hello? Very true. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, definitely.
What's your birth year, by the way?
2006.
What's your username mean?
Well, it's just like you know, like the brand Supreme.
White Supreme?
Yeah, I like that brand.
Why not just call it Supreme?
Yeah, why would?
Because I just like
make your name it. That looks like it's spelling white supremacist almost.
No, it's like the brand. You know the brand, like the brand Supreme.
Well, it's not called White Supreme.
And also,
I know,
why
but I
didn't
like
you put
that
the E at
color.
the end? Why didn't you put the E at the end?
Because the username was taken.
That's not
Why did
your
you add
username.
white?
That's your name. Do you know there's a difference between your username and your name? You can make your name
Well, I
on
didn't
TikTok
set it.
whatever. You can make your name on TikTok whatever. You can
haven't
make
done
your
that yet.
username whatever. We're looking at your name, not your username. Do you know the difference? So you made that your name, which you could have made different.
Both of them are the same.
Why did you specifically put M instead of E at the end?
Well, I didn't. I like automatically did that.
What?
It automatically did that. And
typed-
there was no
Because I said
foresight
that's my
into
username.
typing up white supreme.
Parker, can I just say you're really cute?
Okay, that's wrong.
What?
The next individual.
Buzz off.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
1999.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Neither.
Okay. Don't know why you sent a guest request then. Let's go on the next individual. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone.
Heath.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
2003.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
What month were you born?
November.
Okay. What day?
Scorpio.
I don't think it is that. I thought that was February. What were you saying, Parker?
What day of November?
26.
Okay. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I just kind of go off of, for example, he has a much better portfolio than Kamala Harris. So, I mean, that's my biggest thing is.
On what?
Honestly,
what in his portfolio is so good?
I liked his. I really liked his commercial real estate background. I really respected that a lot. I liked his real estate background in general, just in business in general.
How is that reflected towards good economic policy?
Well, he knows how to benefit, obviously, business and himself. So that's just me.
He
But
was sued 8,000
I actually am a fan of you, Parker. I like what you do. I like how you almost educate.
So I would definitely argue that like he definitely has not had good economic policy, right? His economic policy has been detrimental for the country, especially tariffs. So why do you think his economic policy has been beneficial towards the economic state of affairs?
Are you talking about tariffs like right now?
Yeah.
Can you chew your food, please?
Hey, I'm eating Panda Express, bro.
Can it wait?
Hang on. Yeah, well, I'm eating real quick, bro. I just got to eat. I just got off of work. So, the tariffs, I mean, he wants better inside of the USA because it's honestly a privilege to live here. I mean, dang, boys, there's Panda Express hitting.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that to the list on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone, for the 3,600 people. Let's hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to, we're almost at 2,000 right now, everyone. I think we can get to 3,000 for today. I think you have to close out the chat and then you can click on the thumbs up. Click on the thumbs up. If you're on TikTok as well, make sure to follow if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day, so if you like this content, make sure to follow if you have not already. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Keep doing what y'all are doing. I love y'all.
Appreciate you.
I'm trying.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
28?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
1996.
Okay, what month?
December.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, first off, I like what he's doing right now, meeting with multiple world leaders. I think he's ended like 8 wars. He's going on 9.
He has.
No. Yeah, no. Come on. Yeah, of course. he
One, you
hasn't.
wouldn't be able to
Trust me,
mention
bro.
the 8
He
wars.
hasn't.
2, he's starting wars, and he's literally bombed boats off the coast of Venezuela, killing over 60 people with no evidence given to Congress that they actually had drugs at all. And even if
There's
they did, it
satellite
wouldn't make
images.
sense specifically. There's no satellite images of them having drugs.
Can you see? Stevie Wonder can see there's drugs on those boats.
That was a fucking weird thing for you to say. 1, 2, as it relates to this, there's
Not really.
From the pictures you can see, there's no evidence of drugs.
Well, again, Helen Keller could see there was drugs on those boats.
Why do you keep doing?
You can keep
It's so
making the
fucking
cheap
weird.
shots at blind people, but even still,
It's not
Inspector
cheap shots.
General
You guys are
reports-
easily
it is.
triggered.
It's- I'm not triggered by that.
No, we're just
but
saying that's
like
messed
even
up.
Inspector General reports haven't reported there have been confirmed evidence of cartels and shipments of drugs on these boats.
Wait, and like also do you want us to like insult you? Like I bet you would get sensitive at us insulting you. You're totally okay with insulting.
No, I
people
don't.
who
You
are
guys,
blind,
you guys
but
sit up here and you insult people constantly.
I'm gonna burn the flag tomorrow. How do you feel about that?
I'm not surprised.
You're not
here.
surprised?
Philly
Yeah, I'm
sports
not
guy.
surprised.
Philly sports guy. What insults do I engage in that made you so sensitive that you felt like insulting people in the live?
I wasn't insulting you. I was making a
so
joke. Are
insult
you guys
me.
that sensitive?
If you wait, it'd be fair. If you want to insult me, but don't come up on
I'm
my
not
stream
insulting
and insult people who are blind. That's fucking insane. Insult me instead. If you got mad at
It's
me
not
insulting
it's
other
called a
people,
joke.
then insult me instead of insulting other people. That makes no sense. Why would you also insult other people because I've insulted MAGA individuals on the stream? That makes no sense. Insult me then.
I'm not. I made a joke. Again, I'm not insulting anybody.
You were insulting people who are blind. That was ridiculous.
All right, you can't take a joke. Whatever, dude.
Well, the joke is that they're blind.
I'm sorry, you couldn't take the joke. You got so mad that you felt like doing that towards people on my stream because I insulted people on the stream. You're such a sensitive snowflake that you're building that up in your head just to be able to do that on my stream.
All right, yeah, go ahead and spin it. That's what you guys do. You spin everything.
How are we spinning that? You were making a joke at the expense of people's blindness.
All right. Anyway, I mean, we can
Okay,
get back to
moving
the
right
topic.
past that. Yeah, we can. There's been no confirmed evidence of drugs on these ships.
All right, that's a trust me, bro. I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
yours
the
is a
one
trust
that
me,
trust
bro.
me, bro. You provided no evidence that there were drugs on the boat. You can look at the pictures. There's no basis in saying that there were drugs on the boat.
Yeah, but not the satellite images.
Yeah, the satellite
What
images
satellite
indicate
images?
no drugs.
I've seen the clips of the boats. I've seen
Yes,
it.
I have too. And none of them indicate that there were drugs on the boat. What are you talking about? What pictures have you seen?
The satellite footage.
I have seen the
That's
satellite
what's-
footage, the satellite pictures. They show no fucking evidence of drugs.
All right, well, I saw drugs on those boats by watching satellite images. I don't understand how you guys can't see something that's obvious on the boat.
No, none of
Okay,
the pictures you saw
which
had drugs
region are
on
you
it.
referring
Like, you're
to?
being ridiculous.
I'm not
Which
being
instance
ridiculous.
did you see? Yeah, which instance are you referring to?
Well, the first time it happened, and then there was another time. I watched both clips. Those are the instances I'm talking about.
Okay, what was the first time?
What do you mean? What was the first? There's 2 times. The first time.
There's not been 2 times.
It has been 2 times. There was
No,
just
it
a report
hasn't.
recently of another drug boat getting bombed. It was
There's been
the second
5 strikes. There have been 5 strikes.
All right, well, I'm talking about 2 of them that I've seen. It's all
Actually,
the same.
14.
It's all the same
But-
satellite.
Okay, so you're
image.
talking about the first one. First strike shows an explosion. It doesn't show any residue or evidence of any kind of paraphernalia on those ships. 11 people died from that.
So you guys just want to take the risk of it potentially being drug boats? You just want to
You
take
could
that
have just
risk, huh?
detained them once they got into U.S. waters.
Yeah, but it's giving like when you allow that to happen in the first place is when people get hurt. That's my point. People
What
that
are you
are
talking
using
about?
drugs.
You can literally just. You can literally just detain them once they get into U.S. waters. It should come back in a second. Yo, what's up? Do you hear me?
I can hear you, just the audio's off.
Did you hear
Yeah,
my
you're,
points?
the words are coming out, and then I'm seeing your mouth move after the words come out.
Okay, just
but
respond to the
it's
points I made.
catching up. What about the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you guys keep saying there's no evidence, but like from the satellite images, there looked like there was clear evidence of
No, it didn't.
substances.
Okay, even with what you've referenced, there's been no instances or investigation that would indicate that there were drugs aboard those ships.
Yeah, absolutely none. Like, what, you have no basis for this. And even so, like, say there were DRUGS on the boats. Say they had W drug. How does that justify bombing them?
What is a W drug?
We can't say the specific names. MJ.
All right, well, still that like I don't condone anything coming in. Not
MJ. You
Okay,
have an
but
issue with
nothing was
MJ
coming
into
in.
our- Wait, you have an issue with MJ coming into our country?
I don't think it's helping anybody. Is my point. I don't think
Wait,
any of it's helping anybody.
Do you have an issue with MJ?
No, not me personally. I've just researched.
Okay, so then if it was brought into the country, you would have no issue with it, right?
I don't think it should be coming into the country under suspicious circumstances. Is my
What
point.
suspicious circumstances, bro?
A foreigner bringing in substances is my point.
Okay, you understand that's how importation works, right? So if we import MJ from
No.
Italy, do you have an issue with that?
No, I'm talking about people that are like actual
they're foreigners.
smugglers.
What do you mean by smugglers?
I'm saying if something's coming in here legally, like the substances are coming in here from like a reliable source, that's one thing.
Wait,
not,
they
like,
never came into the
random
country.
people.
Wait, but the people who you bombed never came into the country undocumented.
Well, they never made it in, but who knows? Like again, you can't trust these people. We don't know who they are.
Okay, I'm sorry. You said you don't know who they are. You can't trust them. So why don't you identify that rather than just fucking drone striking them? Doesn't that sound stupid?
Yeah, how can you trust that they had drugs on board then?
I'm just saying I don't think you should run the risk of like
I
letting
don't
it
think
get
you
to the
should run
point
the
where,
risk
oh,
of murdering someone without any evidence that they've actually done this.
All right, well, I didn't do the drone strikes, bro. Like you're talking to me like as if I'm the
You're
one.
advocating
You're defending them.
You're advocating for them, though.
I'm not advocating. I'd rather just
literally
not
are.
take the risk. I'd rather just nip it in the bud.
You are taking the risk by murdering them. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that runs the risk of an even greater conflict arriving. I think that's what you're kind of downplaying here.
Okay, I mean, I
Do you
feel like we're
understand
just
that?
yeah. No, I understand what you're saying, but I feel like we're just like saying the same
Right,
thing
like
back
World
and
War
forth.
One was initiated, or at least our involvement was because a ship was blown out of the water, the U.S. ship. So, I don't know if that's the kind of standard you hold. I don't think it bodes well for us, historically speaking. Just blow random boats with innocent people out of the water.
Literally.
Well, how do we know that they're innocent?
You have no evidence.
How do we know that
we
they are
assume people are
guilty?
innocent until proven guilty, right?
Right. There's no proof.
I don't know. Like when I see a foreign object approaching the country, I think it's just pretty shady. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm sorry.
That's all-
Just a
that's-
rant, so you just want to bomb any boat that we don't know?
Couldn't you just
You
say that
realize how
about
stupid that
planes
is?
too? About every plane coming from aboard could have the potential of harboring a terrorist.
Yep, he could say that, and he's just obviously being absurd. So he thinks it's totally justified to start bombing planes and start bombing boats, just because it's possible that there's someone on board that shouldn't be in the country. You're being ridiculous, dude.
That's not what I'm saying, but okay.
That is exactly what you're saying.
Well, yeah, it is. How's it any different?
I'm saying if something comes into the country a certain way and you recognize that, then yeah, you wouldn't bomb that. But I'm talking about a shady boat that's coming in that nobody recognizes. You can pretty much put two and two together that it's probably not a good thing.
Then wouldn't it serve you well, or at least with more intuition, to deploy the Coast Guard or allies in that region to investigate that boat, to stop it, to
Wait a minute.
serve as a checkpoint?
Oh, my guest got taken away. Are you kidding? What did my guest request just get taken away for, dude? What the fuck? Dude. That's so ridiculous, man. That's so absurd. What did it get taken away for? By the way, if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on TikTok, go over to my YouTube. I would really appreciate that because, YouTube doesn't take me down like this. This is crazy. I might have to go live on my second account tomorrow because my main might not even have this. Alrighty, I just submitted an appeal. Hopefully we can get the account back. That's crazy. That's actually insane. So for the 7,000 people here on TikTok, I would recommend to go over to YouTube and to subscribe to me there. Also, make sure to follow me here if you haven't already, so that you make sure to see this. I might get my account back. We'll wait for a few minutes to see if I just get it back. Coral, thank you for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Hex, I really appreciate the $5. Green 4, thank you for the $5 as well. Glizzy with the $5, thank you. It's so crazy. W Zoron. I can't believe that they just take me down like that. That's so annoying. I don't even know. It literally said for misinformation. So it's like, it was guess misinformation. So we'll give it a few minutes. We'll see if we can get the account back. It's obviously ridiculous. It is crazy. It is crazy. I would recommend to go over to YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, I would hit that thumbs up, everyone. I would really, really, really appreciate that. That always helps out on YouTube. Gets more people to come over to the YouTube as well. Account where? Parker Get a Job on YouTube. And my second account, by the way, if you want to go here on TikTok, it's Parker Get a Real Job. In case I have to go to that one. Matt, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you. Jasmine, thank you so much for the $15 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. Burhan, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Jem, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Alrighty, everyone. We'll give it a few minutes. We'll see if we can get the account back. If not, I might just end it for today. Make sure to subscribe and follow if you have not already, everyone. I would really appreciate that. That's so weird that we hit like 4 hours and then they just do that. That's kind of crazy, actually. Alrighty. Jaden, by the way, make sure to go live, Jaden. If you're in the live right now, so I can raid you. We'll raid Jaden. And he'll probably continue going live. Jaden LeBron, everyone. Libran. You could look up Mr. Jaden LeBron. He should be live here in a second. He said we'll definitely go live. So we'll give him a second. I'll see if I get my man account as well. But yeah, look up Mr. Jaden LeBron. And you can spam Parker Raid here in a few minutes once we see if what's it called? I get my account back. Do give it a second, everyone. Do give it a second. Alrighty, yeah. I think that's we're just gonna call it quits for tonight, everyone. Thank you everyone for coming through. Tomorrow I should be live. I don't know when I'll be live tomorrow. I'll keep y'all updated with when I end up going live. It might be earlier in the day. Maybe expect like 9 a.m. Pacific time or something like that. Just letting everyone know. Do give it a bit. Everyone go to Mr. Jaden LeBron. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker, everyone. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. Like the stream. I would really, really, really appreciate it. I just X'd out of everything. I didn't even mean to do that. Oops. Thank you everyone for coming through. I love everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow. You can check out some of the YouTube videos I just posted as well. I'll also just posted a short if you want to go check it out. Maybe it will help it push out. Because some of my YouTube shorts have been not pushing out for some reason. Even if they've been pushing out on other platforms. But yeah, everyone look up Mr. Jaden LeBron. Also vote yes on 50 if you can in California. I love y'all. Have a great night, everyone.